You are watching a master at work.
Straighter, not a roundhouse right hand.
And that's what we've been talking about. The straight shot is the one where he gets leverage on it.
I don't want to kill
Pull
somebody
back
for
a little
few
bit.
seconds.
Nah, I want a body on my record.
Now, I want to see you fight motherfuckers. I do. All right, I'm with you. I'm with you. As long as you're trying to fight the greats, or the best competition.
Welcome to the graveyard. Click the link if you dare to. Bury you alive, I'm prepared to. Welcome to the graveyard. You get your sources from clowns, so when you come around, we don't hear you. Welcome to the graveyard. Click the link if you dare to. Bury you alive, I'm prepared to. Welcome to the graveyard. You get your sources from clowns, so when you come around, we don't hear you. Yo, it's the best, fight the best. If you ain't with the moto, just click the link, bitch, and get buried like the rest. It ain't gonna work how you want it. These trolls already tried, too many come but don't leave. So if you here, you gotta die. I'm spitting straight facts. These bitches crying cause they hate that. The LDBC's the top topic, bitch, hate that. We the ones that bring the truth to these fans. So while you hate, I'ma laugh and keep counting these bands. Welcome to the graveyard. Click the link, get prepared to. Bury you alive, I'm prepared to. Welcome to the graveyard. You get your sources from clowns, so when you come around, we don't hear you. Welcome to the graveyard. Click the link if you dare to. Bury you alive, I'm prepared to. Welcome to the graveyard. You get your sources from clowns, so when you come around, we don't hear you.
Welcome to the graveyard.
another conversation that we gotta have. But I think this one's gonna be actually pretty good, y'all. Who we got in the building? What up, beautiful Cam? G McCall, what up? D-Boy in the building, my brother Mark. Mr. Roll Tide in the building. ATL stand up. Mr. Lightning. Bo Rice, what up with you, homie? Queen TV, the beautiful Tiger Kid, Big Mall, my beautiful Queen Godmother Chiquita is in the building. What up, Reed? What up, Reed? Steven next in the building. Malika, what up with you, homie? This is my homie, Big Malika. Steven next in the Jerome King, Jay Bonner. Welcome, with Drew. My brother Insane is in the building. Levi, what's up with you, King? Snoopy Mac, Dream Team in the building. Black Jericho, what's poppin'? Johnny Q, I see you. And Stale, what up with you, homie? What's up, Erico? All right, y'all. Listen, bro. I know I missed some of y'all. I'm trying to get right to this, right? But I'm gonna start airing niggas out, dog, on my members only. Because I sit around and this stuff be eating at me, dog. I'm a human like everybody else. So, I could put stuff out on my regular YouTube and let everybody fester over it and try to pick and choose and, let's pick this and let's pick that and let's go with this and let's go with that. Nah, I'm not going to do that. But I am going to start airing niggas out on my members only. I am going to start giving y'all stuff on my members only that y'all might have thought about, you might have known or believed, but you didn't. You didn't know. I'm going to start giving it to you. I'm going to start giving it to you, y'all. I'm going to start giving it to you. I'm going to start giving you that. So if you're on my members only, then you going to start seeing things that y'all didn't know and things that I kept to myself on purpose, just off the interest of not wanting to have no stupid ass YouTube beef. But at this point, what I've noticed is people really don't give a damn about YouTube beef. They really don't care. They actually live for it. A lot of people live for it. Like that's their tea, I guess you can call it. Because I know that's what some of the queens say. This is the tea, right? They live for that stuff. I still don't, which is the reason why I'm going to put it on my members only. But that's a whole different conversation. I'm just giving y'all the heads up. I'm going to start dropping them. Dead ass serious. I'm going to start dropping them with receipts. But if you ain't a member, then you just ain't going to know. And I'll just leave it like that. So I want you guys to peep something. What's up, Malik? OG Marcus, salute. Now, I need you guys to understand something. A lot of people have been running around here talking about what weight classes ain't this and what weight classes ain't that and what weight blah, blah, blah. Have you guys noticed that a lot of people ain't really talking about 140? Have y'all noticed they're real quick to talk about somebody else skating out this and skating out that and don't do this and don't do that. But have you guys noticed not a lot of people are talking about 140? IGM, what's up with you, homie? Not a lot of people are saying, yo, 140 is this and 140 is that. Have you guys noticed this? I've noticed it. People are real quick to tell others what they shouldn't do, but you don't see nobody real quick telling people what they should be doing. Yeah, they're not telling people what they should be doing, but they're real quick to tell people what they shouldn't. Real quick. ATL is in the building. What's up, ATL Unanimous? Curry Marcel, the homie. What's up with you, Brody? Salute to you. I see you in the building. So today, what I'm going to do is I'm going to not allow 140 to get away. And I'm going to give y'all a twist on 140 as well. And before I get to that twist, because this twist is coming real fast. All right, it'll be here real fast, y'all. It'll be here real fast. As a matter of fact, the twist is going to be the very first thing that I talk about. But I'm going to talk about the twist in in conjunction with something else, right? I'm gonna talk about it in conjunction with something else, and I'm gonna give y'all the link. I know people want to start crying and complaining and stuff like that, and y'all already know there's gonna be full-fledged tears. That's why I didn't even look at the video's comments. Normally, I look at my comments of my videos that I drop because I'll respond to people and stuff like. I ain't even look at it, but I dropped that because Shakur fans. That's why I say Shakur fans. Top 5 worst. They're not. They're at the bottom. They're like 4 or 5, but they're still up there. Cause like, bro, you guys give this man credit for stuff that he didn't do. You have the Bud fans who are who are the worst winners I've ever seen in the history of boxing, in the worst winners in any sport, period. And then at the tail end of the top 5, you have the Shakur fans that give credit for stuff they didn't even do. He didn't even do these things. And come on, man, this is Shakur. So what? And so if somebody wants to debate me, I'm supposed to say no because I'm BFTB? No, I am that guy. And if somebody wants to get it, you already know where all you gotta do is say drop the link. I'll give you the link. Most of the time it's just trolls doing it just so they can talk to me because they want daddy time. They don't really want a conversation about actual boxing because they already know what it's hitting for. But if I say to you guys, bro, Shakur Stevenson has fought Jermell Herring, William Zapata, and Oscar Valdez. That's it, bro. Bro, that's it, bro. There's nothing wrong with that. Those are great names, bro. There's nothing wrong with that. But why are you guys acting like he done fought Buster Douglas, Mike Tyson, Lennox Lewis, Holyfield? Bro, he didn't fight any of these guys, bro. Is his resume better than others? Yes. Yes, it is. It is better than others. Yes. Based on what those fighters were when he fought them. That's what it's based on. What's up, Shep? What they were when he fought them. And that's fine, bro. I ain't got no problem. What's up, Mike Thomas? What's up with you, homie? I got no beef. No issue whatsoever. What's up, Big Juts? My homie Jut is in the building. I really got no problem, bro. No problem at all. But the issue that I do have, remember I told you, I'm going to give y'all a twist now. Let old BFTB give y'all a twist. Let old BFTB give y'all a twist now. Yep. Let's go to view. All right. My favorite Mexicano was in the building. What's up, BVO? Salute to my bro, man. Hope you brush your teeth because I know you smell just like guacamole and tacos. My brother came in here fresh from a Mexican taco truck. Salute to my brother BVO, though. That's my guy. I know good and damn well he was snacking when he came up in here. I know he was. Y'all know he was, too. You know my brother was snacking when he came up in here, bro. My Mexican brother came up in here snacking. He know what it is. He know what he did. I'm not even mad at him, bro. Hey, you gotta eat, bro. We gotta eat. So I'm not mad at him at all. But I'm just saying, I hope my bro brushed his teeth because bro, come up in this motherfucker straight like you remember Happy Days? Not Happy Days. What is it? Happy Days? We're rerunning them. I forget what it is. You down 20? Hey, that's what guacamole will do, my homie. This is my bro BVO, man. He down 20. He on that guac. My bro down 20 from that guacamole, dog. Hey, I'm with it. Rock on, bro. All right. Let's talk about it, y'all. Let's have this conversation. This is the fight that's about to happen. Oh, yeah, what's happening? That's what it was. That's my bro BVO. That's rerun right there. Boom. He got that guac, though. And hey, I'm proud of my bro. I'm proud of my bro BVO, bro. He down 20 pounds, man. I'm proud of you, bro. I'm definitely proud of you. Salute to my brother BVO. Like, all jokes aside, I'm definitely proud of my brother. All right. Now let's take a peek at this, y'all. Let's look at this right here. Remember, I told you guys there's a twist to this. There is a twist. All right. Let's address this twist. Somebody please tell me if this man is going back down to 135. For what reason? Somebody please tell me what reason is this man going back down to 135? If you beat Teofimo Lopez, if you beat him, what is the purpose to go back down to 35? You are already talking about at 35, you know, that Abdullah Mason is a pup. He's not ready, and you already talking about you not going to fight your mandatory O'Shaquie Foster. You already talking about that. So what's the purpose of this man going back down to 135? What is the purpose? Tanisha's not fighting this man. So we don't got to talk about Tanisha. He not fight. That fight's not happening. So what I'm asking you guys is, what is the purpose of this man going back down to 135? Now, let's do something right quick. That is 140. This is 140. And I don't even have on there Kenneth Sims. I don't have on there Oscar Duarte. I don't have on there Jermaine Ortiz. Yeah, there's a few fighters on here. I don't have Sandor Martin. I don't got Sandor Bologna on there. There's a few on there. There's a few. So what I'm asking you guys is, why are you going to 140 to fight Tio and then leave? Why are you doing that? Big Dog Willie, to my brother. He says, BF, did you know it's stampedes that cause domestic violence? I do. And that's what happens when the monkeys get to running. If you get a bunch of monkeys running, they have a stampede. It's not called a stampede. It's called a tampede. And then when you get the monkeys running, they run over women and they hit women, and then it's domestic violence. I knew all about that. Where you been at? Where y'all been? I knew all about that, bro. Okay. Now, once again, there's going to be some people that like these things. There's going to be some people that don't like these things. This is what 140 will look like, what it currently looks like right now. So I'm going to ask this question again. Why would Shakur Stevenson leave 140? Why would he leave? Why would he leave this? Why would he leave 140, y'all? Look at what is there for him. Why would he leave 140? Why would he leave? You have the opportunity to fight 4 champions, bro. Why would you leave 140? Tanisha is not going to fight you at all. What is the purpose of going to why to go to 35? Why would you go back to 35? What is the reason? Tank is not going to fight you, bro. So why would you go back to a division where you're already saying that Abdullah Mason is too young, so he's not going to you write him off. You're not going to fight your mandatory. You talk about you're going to drop the damn belts. You're not going to do that. So what is the problem, bro? I don't understand. What is the issue? Dan, what's up with you, homie? Hold on, let me wrench my bro up. Now, Shakur fans, please, please don't do what I believe you guys are going to do. Please prove me wrong. Please. Okay? Please prove me wrong. I'm begging you. I'm begging you to prove me wrong. I'm begging you, bro. I'm literally begging you. Please prove me wrong. Don't be out here like don't worry about it, bro. We're gonna speak about Popo in a little bit. But I'm begging you guys. What's up, Matt? What's up, Dej? I'm begging you guys. Please don't. Muharib, salute to you. Please don't do what I think y'all are gonna do. Please don't. But I really think y'all are gonna do this. We're gonna start making excuses and capping. Eclectic, what's up with you, homie? We're gonna start making excuses and capping, and I'm begging that you guys don't do this. My beautiful, beautiful, beautiful sugar-free Mars is in the building. Salute to my goddess. I see you in the building, goddess. Scotty Earl, what up with you, homie? I am begging you guys, okay? I'm begging you. The Droop says, everyone look at Matthias. He's drugged up in that pic. LOL, Cisco from Drew Hill. Somebody sleeping in my bed, ass looking nigga. But don't worry about it. We'll get to it. We will get to that, bro. We'll get to that. We'll definitely get to it. Salute to my bro, man. Salute to my bro, Leon, man. Man, that's so dope, dog. That is so dope. Like, people have been doing these things. My brother Leon just sent it to me, and it's I don't know what this is called, but I don't know what it is. It's something that he did, something that people can, I think you do it on YouTube. I think you do it on YouTube where you show the top channels that you watched in 2025, like you show your top channels. I'm a lot of people's number one. I didn't expect it. I'm very, very grateful. I'm very, very grateful. I didn't expect it, but I'm very, very grateful though. But I'm a lot of people's number one. Big Dog says, Shakur isn't going back to 35. Why question it? Because Shakur said it, Big Dog. Shakur said he's going back to 35. I'm not saying it. He said it. I can only go for what he says. Right? I'm not going to just make my own stuff up to crap on Shakur. I'm not going to do that, bro. I'm not Tank fans. No, I don't. The truth is good enough, bro. He said it, Big Dog. He said that he's going to go back down to 135. He said he's only fighting one fight at 40, and then he's moving back down to 35. That's what he said. Don't worry about it, bro. We're going to speak about that in a second, but I just want you guys to look at the smoke at 140. Look at the smoke, y'all. Look at the smoke. At 135, it's Shakur Stevenson, Tank Davis, Abdullah Mason, and that's it. Raymond Mortala. That's it. There ain't nobody else down there, bro. O'Shaquie Foster just got there. And he's Shakur's mandatory, and Shakur is already saying he's not going to fight him. So what is the issue? Look at all the smoke at 40. Look at all the big names. Those are big money fights. Look at that. The whole top row. And then the two next to him. Look at all that. I will speak about the Keyshawn thing here in a second, bro. Matter of fact, let me address it now. Let me address it. What's up, Serge? What's up, Slim? Let me address this right quick, though. Bro, Keyshawn Davis was at 135 as well. Shakur didn't fight him at 35. They were there at the same time. They both had belts at the same time. They could have unified at 35. You guys are okay with having these guys say, "Oh, well, I'm not going to fight each other." And y'all are just fine with that. For what reason? Bro, Tio said some stuff today. Some real stuff, bro. Teofimo Lopez, and I don't even like that dude. But Tio was like, Tio said, Preach, what's up, Preach? Preach says, salute BF in the graveyard. The preacher man checking in, the champ. He say, I see we got some good work for today. And yes, Shakur sees there's too much hard work at 40. Hey, everybody's entitled to their opinion. I'm strictly asking, champ. Big Dog Willie says Shakur is capping and he'll be at 47 in 2 years. He should be. He should be at 47 next year. He should be. Specifically, if he's talking about, he just did a thing with, what's up, Alden? He just did a thing where he was beefing with Ryan Garcia. Well, Ryan Garcia is about to fight Mario Barrios. If Ryan Garcia beats Mario Barrios, then wouldn't it be dope if Shakur Stevenson fought Teofimo Lopez, beat Teofimo Lopez? If Ryan Garcia beats Mario Barrios, which I don't think he will, and then he goes to 47 and fights Ryan Garcia and beats Ryan Garcia, let that sink in. So you go to 140, you beat Teofimo Lopez, you go to 147, you beat Ryan Garcia, and then unify with Devin Haney. How big and legendary are those? Now you're legitimately talking about a 50-50 split potentially. Well, it wouldn't even be that because Turkey would be involved. So Shakur would just get his bread and Devin would get his bread, right? It wouldn't even, but think about that, yo. Shakur Stevenson, you fight Teofimo Lopez, you beat Teofimo Lopez. Ryan Garcia beats Mario Barrios. You move up and fight Ryan Garcia. You beat Ryan Garcia. You become the WBC champion at 147 and then unify with Devin. Biggest fight in boxing. But he's not saying that. Now, this is why I can look at, when I got to do that video too, because there's a video I got to do and explain to you guys about how the percentage of real Tank fans are. See, when it comes to Shakur, it's totally different, bro. It's totally different. He's got real, for real fans. For real fans, bro. Not people that are just straight weirdos and like this man's dimples. And nah, he's got real fans. Now, he does got some of those. But the percentage of people who are just straight weird goofballs that rock with Shakur is like 5 to 10%. The majority of his fan base truly believes in him. They truly believe in his skills, bro. Truly believe in it, right? You got about 10% are just delusional weirdos. Of the 90% of Shakur Stevenson fans, the 90%, a solid 60 to 70, there's about 20% that are like delusional. 70% of this man's fan base are actual for real fans, bro. 70% of this man's fan base are for real fans. For real fans. About 20% is straight delusional, and about 10% is straight up zest freakazoid monsters. Zest monsters that like the curl in his top lip. Straight zest monsters. And I'm not even tripping because all fan bases have a zest monster establishment. All fighters have a zest monster establishment, bro. All of them, right? There is freaky ass Popo fans that want to lick this nigga nose or some type of weird ass stuff like that. You know, they have them weird ass fetishes. There's people right now that are watching me right now, straight naked from the top bunk right now. They are naked on the top bunk with their head in their hands like this, with their feet kicking, giving themselves bunny ears, watching me live right now. There is a contingent of zest monsters watching me right now. That is without question. Without question. Bro, you know how many wild, and it's never been a black man that came on here naked. Most of them are white men that will click the link, right? And did I tell you about the white dude that had the mustache? It was a fat white man. with the mustache and the beard with the bunny ears on. He had black, not bunny ears, but black Mickey Mouse ears. He was naked. Did I tell you about that dude? I don't even think I told you about it. It was a white man. He wasn't, you could tell he wasn't tall because he was like fat. Like, as his belly was out. Straight naked. I swear to God, straight naked, bro. And you know, I don't even do that. That's not my thing. Straight naked, white man. A shorter, fat white man, straight naked, fat. He had black Mickey Mouse ears on. He's a white man with a black beard and mustache, like just around the mouth. Like, you know, no real beard, just around the mouth. I forget what that's called. But he had on bunny ears, not Mickey Mouse ears. He had on Mickey Mouse ears. Straight white man, Mickey Mouse ears. And when he clicked the link in the back, his camera's on. He had a white towel, not a towel, but a white sheet. I can't believe I didn't tell you this. He had a white sheet on. And he had a white sheet. And then he took the sheet out, he was butt naked. He was butt naked on the sheet. He was butt naked on the sheet. He had a white sheet on. He did had a white sheet, and he had I could have swore I told y'all about this. He had a white sheet on, and he had Mickey Mouse ears on with a white sheet. It was a white man, a pasty white man with and he was sitting in the back for a while. Because I forget what we was talking about. We was talking about some box or whatever, but he had on it was a white sheet he had on, or like a white sheet. And he had it tied up and it was like a Superman type deal, right? And he was just sitting in the back for a while. And he was sitting in the back for a while. I cannot believe I didn't tell you this. He was sitting in the back for a while. I don't even think I acknowledged this man because I didn't want him to know that I saw his ass naked. Like, I didn't want to acknowledge this dude because he was in the back with his Mickey Mouse ears on. That's all. You know those things that you can clip on, you can clamp onto your head. He had one of those things that you can clamp onto your head with the Mickey Mouse ears. It was Mickey Mouse ears. And white man with glasses, Mickey Mouse ears, and he had a sheet on. And he was in the back for a while, and he was looking at the camera and I'm looking at him like, I ain't putting this dude on, because I couldn't really see his ears. Like the Mickey Mouse ears on his head, I knew he had something, but I couldn't really see the what's name because he was like that. So his camera was real close in the camera with the light blared on his glasses. So I'm chopping it up with the fellas and then it was after a few minutes, homie got up and he took his sheet off and he was butt naked. He was butt naked in the back with Mickey Mouse ears. Straight freakazoid ass dudes, bro. I just kicked them. I just kicked them off. Straight freakazoid. But anyways, bro. This is the smoke, right? So all fan bases have a freak zest monster contingency. All fan bases, bro. It don't matter who you are. You have a freak zest monster contingency. And I don't even got no beef with people that are gay. I got no beef with that, bro. I got no issue whatsoever. Rock on. Live your life, bro. It's not my life to live. Live your life. My issue is why you have to force that on me. Why do you gotta put that why you do that to me? Nah, fucking do that to the people that want that. Give that to the people that don't. I'm cooling, bro. I'm good, bro. We can have conversations. Bro, there are some people that are not straight. I got real love for them, bro. That's serious. I got no beef with them. Real love. It's a joy when I have a conversation with them. I got no problem with nobody, bro. But you don't got to try to push off your likes and desires, try to push them off on me or make me feel shamed or guilty that I don't like what you like. Nah, bro. Nah, you bugging. Y'all enjoy yourselves, bro. You don't, bro. I like flat soda. I don't drink soda, y'all. If I get a soda, you guys will, if y'all see me drink a soda, you're gonna be wondering why I'm shaking it up. Because I like it flat. Real story. I like flat soda. If I'm going to drink soda, it will be flat. Like root beer flat, delicious. Cream soda flat, delicious. Yes, I will take my soda and shake it up. Yes, yes. You have never seen me force flat soda on anybody. You've never seen it, bro. You've never seen me force flat soda on nobody. I've never forced it on nobody. You don't even see me talking about flat soda to nobody. But yes, that is what BF likes flat soda. Because I don't drink soda. So I get all the carbon and the bubbles out of it. It's basically Kool-Aid. Basically. It's basically Kool-Aid, bro. It's basically Kool-Aid. All those carbon is gone. It's just straight up Kool-Aid. But you don't see me pushing that on nobody, bro. I don't push that on anybody. Nah, bro. One, I don't like the carbon and I don't like the burn. I don't do none of that, bro. I don't drink soda, period. If somebody gives me a soda, right? If y'all hand me a soda, like if we're thirsty and if you was to buy me a soda, I wouldn't be disrespectful and say no. Nah, I would take it. What's up to my brother Nardi? Salute to my brother Nardi's in the building. I would take it. 225. What up with you, King? Right? I would take the soda, but I would open it. You would see me open it and closing it, and like I wouldn't just shake it up in your face. And nah, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. But I would take all the carbonated water out of it though. And I would keep doing it until it was completely flat before I drank it. I wouldn't disrespect you. But I don't drink soda, bro. Soda is not even good for you. Has anybody seen what that stuff does to your stomach? When you put soda, when you mix that soda, like they took the experiment and took the acids that's in your stomach and they mixed the soda with it. Did you have anybody seen that? Whatever. I'll leave it alone. What's up, Kawhi? I'll leave it alone. Ali Dago, salute to you. All right, anyways, bro, what's on the screen is 140. And what's crazy is there's 140 people right now watching me. But anyways, right? So if you look at what's on the screen, this is work right here. This is straight work, bro. This is, bro, all these fights are phenomenal. Just imagine the person that runs this gauntlet. The person that runs this gauntlet right here. It tears your stomach to pieces and it tears up your throat. And yes, they use Pepsi to clean tires. They use because there's acid in it. They use the acid to clean metal. They'll take, if you got a clog in your sink, all you're gonna do is take some soda and some what is that, Comet or baking soda. So baking soda and dump it in your sink. It'll dissolve all that stuff. You don't gotta go spend all this bread and to buy Drano. Nah, get you a damn 3-liter soda and get you a 3-liter soda and some damn baking soda. You good. Pour it in your sink and watch what happens. Get you some Pepsi, any soda, to be honest. Get you some soda and some baking soda and dump it, mix them in and dump some baking soda in there and dump some of that. Go ahead and do that. Yeah, put some soda on a car battery. You'll clean all that stuff right off because it's just acid. It's just acid. EA, what's up to my brother EA? So to my brother EA's in the building. Yeah, it's just acid, y'all. It's just acid. But I'm not knocking nobody, bro. Hey, you like soda, man? Enjoy yourself. I'm not pushing it on you or off of you. If you like it, drink up. I fuck with cream soda like a motherfucker, but I'm making it flat, though. Cream soda is delicious. But anyways, I'll make it flat. Anyways, let's get back to this. If you are in 140 and you run this gauntlet, whose resume is better than yours? I need you guys to really think about this. Whose resume is better than yours if you run this gauntlet? Whose resume? Whose resume, y'all? Ugly Truth, salute. Whose resume is better than yours if you run this gauntlet? If Teofimo Lopez beats all these guys, he's got the best resume in all of boxing. Gary Antoine, Subriel Matisse, Popo Hitchens, it don't matter who it is. Shakur, Frank, Keyshawn, if you run this resume, if these are the fighters on your resume, you have the best resume in boxing. The best. Who's got a better resume? Who would have Teofimo Lopez, Popo? Who would have Subriel, Gary Antoine, Shakur, Frank Martin, Keyshawn? Who would have these guys on their resume? Who? Nobody. If you ran this, no one. No one. Nobody would have this. Nobody. Whoever ran this gauntlet legitimately is the guy. Now, what I'm saying to you, why not? Now that we've got this, GD, salute. Now that we got this up here, now let's talk about this again. See, I asked the question earlier, so let me ask it again. My brother Big Dog, thank you so much for responding the way you did, because that is important, bro. It's important to get a response from Shakur fans, bro. It's important. So what I'm asking you guys is, this fight is going to happen. Shakur Stevenson, if he is to beat Teofimo Lopez, why would he leave? Why would he leave, y'all? What will be the purpose in leaving? Legitimately, there is no purpose in going back down to 135. If he beats Teofimo Lopez, which I believe he will, others don't, but that's fine. Everybody's entitled to their opinion, right? If he goes back down to 135, if he beats Teofimo Lopez, do you guys realize how bad of a look this is? We dragged Tank Davis for leaving 140. Dragged him. Please tell me, how are you guys going to give Shakur Stevenson a pass? How can you give Shakur Stevenson a pass for leaving? How can you give him a pass, yo? How can anybody give the man a pass? How could you? Now, trust and believe I know the conversation that y'all gonna have and say about this, and we're about to have it right now. All right, we are about to have this conversation. Right, Roch now, bro. Roch now. I'm about to do it Roch now, because I know exactly what you guys are going to claim. So let me get it. Let me get it for you. Let me get it for you, Roch. Let me get it for you, Roch now. Roch now. Let me get it for you, Roch now. You remember what Bill said on the Boxing Voice about that fake offer? What fake offer? What are you talking about? Fake page top dog. What are you talking about? What fake offer are you talking about? This is not going to last long, yo. What fake offer are you talking about? Do not block this man. Do not block this man. Do not time this man. Do not time this man. What fake offer are you talking about? What fake offer? What fake offer? Hello. What fake offer? Okay, well, now if you write something, now you're getting sent to the trash. Do not block this man. Do not time this man. Nothing. Do not time this man. Do not block this man. Do not. Okay? Don't. Wait. Wait. I'll say it a third time. Wait until he writes again. Do not block. Do not time out. Don't do anything. Wait until he writes again. And then you can do whatever. Do not block. Do not time out. You guys got it? Y'all got to listen. Do not block. Do not time out. Freedom's March. What's up with you, homie? Salute to my brother. Freedom's March is in the building. Salute to you, bro. Okay. Do not time. Do not nothing. Let him sit there and contemplate how he's going to say some BS. Then let him say the BS. And then you can let him get parked until January. Was no fake offer that DHP sent anybody. Ever. Any offer that DHP sent somebody was a real offer. Deacon Dollars, what's up with you, King? Any offer was a real offer. Any offer. They were real. They were real. They are a real business. That's why they give real offers. They wouldn't waste their real time sending fake offers. Anyways, back to what I was doing. This is the fight that's about to happen. This one right here is about to happen, y'all. It's about to happen. Because this fight is about to happen, that is going to make this man the the champion. If he beats Tio, he will be the champion, y'all. He will be the champion. I see you, Kamal. It's huge. All right. If he beats Tio, he will be the champion. If he beats Tio, if. Okay. If he becomes a champion, that's his mandatory. My brother Kamal says, Jake signed Caroline Dubois. That is big. That is gigantic. That is gigantic. If Shakur Stevenson becomes the champion, this is his mandatory, y'all. That's his mando. Just in case you guys are curious. Keyshawn Davis is #1 in the WBO. He is #1 to Teofimo Lopez. If Shakur Stevenson beats Teofimo Lopez, then Keyshawn Davis becomes his mando. Please tell me why you guys are okay with Shakur Stevenson ducking Keyshawn Davis. Please tell me why y'all are okay with this. Please tell me why you guys are okay. Please tell me why y'all are okay. Because I want you guys to explain to me, Brighter Lucy salute. I want you guys to explain to me how you guys want the best to fight the best. I want y'all to explain to me how you guys are A-okay. Oh, man, Devin and Shakur, man. Devin and Shakur, and Tank, man. Shakur and Tank, man. But then you'll tell me friends can't fight. They're friends. They can't fight. They're friends. So I want you guys to explain to me how they can't fight. I would like somebody to explain to me that. Because they're friends, they can't fight. When Errol Spence was willing to fight Jermell Charlo, when Errol Spence told Jermell Charlo, bro, if you're my friend, you will fight me. You won't get in the way of my dreams if you're my friend. What type of friend are you that you're going to hold me back? Somebody please explain to me that if these guys are friends and they won't fight each other, bro, I will fight Freedom's March today for $10 million because that's what they'll be splitting. Bro, I will fight everybody in here. Me and Sugar Free will get down straight up. And I got mad love for the goddess Sugar Free. Now, I don't know if I will fight my queen godmother, Shaquila, but me and Cam can throw down. Me and my beautiful little sis Cam can throw down. What? Man, and we will sit. I'll let my beautiful little sis cook for me. And we'll sit in her house and we will enjoy a good-ass meal. We will enjoy a good-ass meal because my little sis can cook. Big B's in the building. What's up with you, King? We will enjoy a good-ass meal. And my queen godmother, she'll be mad at me, but then she'll be happy because me and my beautiful little sis, we broke bread. She'll be happy. She'll be mad because, you know, she don't want the princess getting hit, but I won't close my fist though. They'll be like this. And I'll let her get some good ass. Hey, bro, don't get it twisted. Hey, don't get it twisted, bro. Cam got hands. So don't just think you're just going to let her just hit you and then everything be cool. She'll knock your ass out. Bro, that'd be wild as hell. That if Turkey like, yo, BF, you and your beautiful little sis Cam, y'all can fight out, y'all can break 10 million. And I get in there and I'm like, you know what? I ain't gonna even hit my beautiful little sis. I'm gonna let her get a good one, then I'm gonna take a knee. And then she catch me real good and knock my ass out. Dog. I would end my YouTube page, dog. If I just let my beautiful little sis Cam catch me one time and she knocked my ass out, I gotta stop my YouTube page, dog. That'd be it for me. Dog, I'll just be living. I would just be living off my bread, bro. That's all I'll be doing. I just be living off the bread. Why are you scared to hit the link I sent? Since Top Dog. Don't block him, don't time him. Give me 1 second. Don't block him, don't time him. Just give me 1 second. I know what I said. Give me 1 second. 1 second, y'all. Just 1 second. There you go, Top Dog. Y'all can give Playboy Marco 86,000 seconds immediately. That's a freaky ass dude right there. You could give him 86K. As a matter of fact, you can give Playboy Marco, this weird ass dude, you can give him 86K every time you see him. It don't matter to me. Every time you see him, you can give him 86K. Every time, bro. As soon as he clicks, as soon as he jumps up there and he says, what up, BF? You could give him 86K immediately. Because that's not his real page. That's some fake dude. You know what these dudes do. That is some fat white man. Or some gelatinous, sloppy, weird-ass racist Mexican or whatever that took a black guy's picture, made a fake page, put a black guy's thumbnail on there, and then came and talked to me. Come on, I know you guys are not this dumb. You know that's not the real person. So every time you see him, give him 86K every time. From here for perpetuity. For perpetuity, y'all. They're Playboy. Now, I can't do this to everybody because you guys will forget, right? So I'll just keep just this goofball. That is 86K every day, bro. Every day. Every time you see this dude. Every single day, this weird-ass dude named Playboy gets 86,000 seconds every time you see him. Okay, I gave you enough time, Top Dog. Now y'all can send him to the trash. Now you guys, I know you guys have been waiting to send Top Dog to the trash. Now you can send him to the trash. Why are you scared to hit the link I sent? First off, you're not a wrench. And because you're not a wrench, you can't write links in my page. Only wrenches can put links on my page. You're not none of that. And you will never be any of that. You'll never be any of that. So you can't write on my page. I mean, you can't put links on my page because you're not a wrench. And now you can't write on my page. See you in January, bro. It's not that far away. Pretty sure you'll make another page to talk to me, though. I'm pretty sure of it. Anyways, Sadiq, what's up with you, homie? Dale Pulley in the building. Big Brambo, what's up with you, homie? Back to what I was doing. Let's set the table one more time. Of course he's trying to send me some gay stuff, hen dog. You think I wouldn't click it even if he did? What type of... Bro, do you guys realize I know all about information security, bro? Ain't no way in hell that I would let some weird, goofy freakazoid send me a link and say, click that, BF, if you're not scared. Bro, I ain't in the 2nd grade. This ain't the 3rd and 4th grade, bro. Hey, if you're not scared, jump off of this car right here. If you're not scared, man, I'm a grown-ass man, dog. That scared talk doesn't work with me. If you're not scared, why don't you click on this spam link right here? If you're not scared, man, I'm not sure who do you think you guys are playing with. Hey, BFTB, if you're not scared, click this link right here. If you click this link right here, you'll prove to me that you're not scared. Who are you? You are nothing to me. You are a nobody, dog. You are a zero. A zero. Anyways, let's recap, y'all. Detroit is in the building. This fight right here is about to happen. This is about to happen. There is absolutely no reason for Shakur Stevenson to leave this. That. No reason. No reason, y'all. I'm just speaking about Shakur right now, and I'm going to speak about Tia because that's the fight that is happening. That's happening. This is the reason why this is the first fight, because it's happening, y'all. Hit him. What up with my homie? Hit him in the building. What's up with you, Brody? Yeah, this fight is happening. This one. Which is why we lead to this one. This is why we lead to this one. If Shakur Stevenson beats, Von D, what's up with you, Von D? So to my homie Von D. If Shakur Stevenson beats Teofimo Lopez, and Shakur should be the favorite, that is not an easy fight. We're not even going to speak about who wins. We're not going to break that down right now and yada, yada, yada. I just want to speak about the weight class in general. Right? In general. It's crazy because these weird-ass dudes say, oh, the weight class is tough. That's why Devin left it. But notice they don't say the weight class is tough. That's why Tank left it. Notice they don't say that. Notice they don't say that if Tank Davis would have never left 140 and fought Josh Taylor, Tank Davis would have been the undisputed champion. Which means that if anybody wanted a belt at all, they would have to go through Tank Davis. Notice how they don't say that. That was one fight. Tank Davis would have been the undisputed champion in one fight, and he chose Barrios. But, of course, they're not going to talk about that. They just talk about Devin, the face of boxing. The face of boxing, Devin Haney. They're not going to talk about the fact that, bro, I wish Josh Taylor would have been there when Devin went to 140, and Devin could have fought Josh Taylor in one fight, became undisputed in 2 weight classes. I wish. And yes, Josh Taylor wanted to fight. Josh Taylor said, bro, why are you fighting this guy? Josh Taylor said Tank ducked him. But of course, you guys don't want to talk about none of that stuff. It's all good. It's all good. Anyways, back to what's on the screen. Back to what's on the screen. I need you guys to explain to me why you guys are A-okay that if Shakur Stevenson, who was at 140, a stacked weight class, there is nothing but money and legacy. Nothing but money and legacy here. B. Hayes, I see you. Salute to my brother. There is nothing but money and legacy. Nothing. Nothing at all. This fight is happening. This is happening. I know, Bees. I know. Go ahead and I know you protect your nigga, homie. Protect your nigga, bro. It's all good. I love you still the same, King. I got mad love for my brother Bees. Protect your nigga, though. I'm just going to ignore you. So you can just keep writing, protecting your nigga in the comments. That's fine. Because that's all you're doing is protecting him. So if Shakur Stevenson beats Teofimo Lopez, his mandatory is Keyshawn Davis. Now, please tell me why this fight doesn't happen. Because that's his mando. I'm listening to everybody but Beezy. Everybody, bro. Everybody but my brother Bees. I'm listening to everybody but my brother but Bees. Because all my brother Bees is going to do is give y'all nothing but protection. I'm asking you, why should Shakur Stevenson not fight his mandatory? Is what I'm asking you. Is this not a big fight? Is this not the best versus the best? Is this not it? This is the best versus the best, right? That is his mandatory, correct? Okay. I know. Look, the standards. Yo, I love Bees, dog. This nigga, yo, I know I was gonna ignore my nigga, but I gotta address this right quick. I love my nigga Bees. Listen, bro, this nigga is special. This nigga, like, all jokes aside, this nigga's spin game is talented beyond belief. Look at what my brother says. I need y'all to see this. Look what my brother say, bro. My brother say the standards for Shakur through the roof. So if he becomes a champion, he should not fight his mandatory. That's the standard. That is through the roof. Well, if that's the case, why the fuck you niggas wanted Devin to fight Shakur Stevenson? Well, the Shakur Devin's mandatory, dog. Yo, I love this man, dog. I love this man. I got so much love for Bees. His spin game is phenomenal. It is so phenomenal, y'all. His spin game is treacherous. Absolute treacherous, bro. He is one of a kind. After he beats Tio, he's a Hall of Fame lock. Yo, this brother's one of a kind, bro. I tell you, listen, bro. Hey, I just let my brother do his thing, though. Salute to my brother Bees, bro. Love you to life, King. Salute to my brother. I just let my brother do his thing. My brother is one of a kind. My man said the standards for Shakur is crazy. So if a fighter that becomes a champion who has a mandatory, now he should never fight his mandatory because we putting high standards on him. Yo, I love that nigga, dog. I promise you, bro. I promise you. Listen, bro. Hey, Bees is special, homie. Bees is special. He is special dude, dog. He is special dude. I mean that on everything, bro. He is special dude. Like, all jokes aside, my brother Bees is special. For him to say that with a straight face, and I know he had a straight face when he wrote it. Hey, love to my brother, though, man. Straight love to my brother. Anyways, y'all. So, nah, BAs. Nah, we ain't gonna do that right now. I'll get to it, though. I promise you I will. I promise you. I promise you, B. I promise you I'll get to it. See, I'm asking you what's on the screen, though. I'm asking you what's on the screen. I'm asking you what's on the screen. So I'm asking you. Facts, Roll Tide. Said it with 100% sincerity, dog. Straight sincerity. And then you know what they do after that. They'll straight move it to Devin Haney, dog. They not going to stay on Shakur Stevenson. They'll move straight to Devin fast as hell, dog. But what did Devin do, dog? Yo, my bros is special, dog. Man, my bros is talented. I promise you they are. I love my brother B's, dog. My bro is special. And my brother BA is special too. So I'm gonna ask this question again. Why are you guys moving? Why y'all don't want Shakur to fight as mandatory? Why y'all don't Shakur want to fight as mandatory? Sure, Bees. We biased to have a champion fight as mandatory. That's what's up. So I'm gonna ask this question again to everybody but Bees, because he'll never answer. Why are y'all okay with this man not fighting his mandatory? Tio is a bigger fight, says Headshot King. Well, you just got here. So if you just got here, then you don't realize that I started with this. I said, why would this man move down? He's about to fight this guy. If he beats him, then his new mandatory is him. Now that you're caught up, I'll ask the question again. Why are you guys okay with this man not fighting his mandatory? See, this is not a unification. This is a mandatory fight. If Shakur Stevenson beats Teofimo Lopez, then Keyshawn Davis is his mandatory. Why are Shakur fans scared of Keyshawn Davis? You guys are scared to death of this man. Yo, man, y'all didn't want Usyk to do it. Why ain't Devin have to do? Why Devin? What would Devin do? What about Devin? Why ain't Devin? And Devin. Charlo didn't do it. What about Errol Spence, BF? Let's talk about Jimmy Hoffa, man. What about LeBron? I mean, you asking Shakur Stevenson to fight his mandatory. What about LeBron James and Kobe? The late, great Kobe. What about LeBron? Let's talk about that, though. You don't want to talk about LeBron and Jordan. You talk about Keyshawn Davis being a mandatory, but you don't want to talk about LeBron, though. Yo, you guys are scared to death of this man. Yo, niggas is scared to death of this man. What are you guys scared of him for, bro? Why are you guys scared? Why are you scared of him? Why are Shakur fans scared of Keyshawn Davis? And you niggas have been scared of this man for years. You have been scared of this man for years and years and years, scared of him. Bro, I'm going to start looking at this Tio fight a little differently, dog. I got to start looking at this differently because the fear y'all have of Keyshawn Davis is, hey. Bro, if Keyshawn beat Shakur Stevenson, yeah, y'all going to have to wrap it up. Yo, I wonder where Shakur fans are going to go after that, dog. I wonder where y'all going to go. Y'all got to wrap that up, dog. Y'all got to wrap that up. Because all this nonsense this dude be talking about on the regular, talking all crazy and wild about this and that. I remember Keyshawn Davis saying, send the contract. That's what I remember. I remember Keyshawn telling Shakur to send it. Send the contract in. That's what I remember. I remember that. Yeah, I'm not paying attention to Bees. That's my brother. I love him to life. I'm just letting him vent. He always vent when it comes to Shakur. He's not never real about the situation. He just be really capping when it comes to Shakur. So it's all good. I got mad love for my brother, man. I just let him fire off. I just let him fire off, bro. That's a Newark thing. Let my brother fire off. That's Newark. I'm not paying attention to my brother Bees. He funny as hell to me though. McTube, what's up to my homie? He say DB3 smoke for Shakur. He's getting rolled on. Hey, all I'm saying is I don't remember this man. I don't remember Shakur Stevenson sending him anything. 20 mil apiece. Hey, Nick, this man said 20 mil apiece. 20 mil apiece for these two guys to fight, and neither one of them never made $20 million, but you got to give them 20 million apiece to fight? Sounds to me like they both pussy.
Get out of here then.
Nick, they want 20 million a piece to fight Nick. They want 20 million a piece. Do you know how soft that is? $20 million a piece. So if Shakur Stevenson beats Teofimo Lopez, and you guys know that Keyshawn is the mandatory to the winner of that fight. Y'all know that, right? You guys do know that, right? Y'all do know that he's a mandatory. So you're telling me he's going to drop his mandatory spot? He's just going to drop it? If Shakur Stevenson decides to not move back to 35, is Keyshawn just going to drop it? You guys tell me what's supposed to happen here. Freedom Smart says, me and Black Preacher Man Friday, that's going to be dope. I'm with it. Let's do it. Where did you hear that? I didn't hear it, big dog. That's not me. That is what B. Hayes said is 20 million. I didn't say that. What I said to you is that Keyshawn Davis is the mandatory to the winner. That's what I said. Did y'all not see where he's at? Did y'all not see this, sir? Okay, let me help you guys out. Let me help y'all out. What does that say? What does this say right there? What does that say, y'all? What does that say? Who's the number one guy? So when they fight, the number one guy will be Keyshawn Davis. The WBO convention will call Keyshawn as the mandatory. He's number one. So y'all telling me that Shakur's is going to just, if Shakur decides to stay, if he decides to stay? If Shakur decides to stay, then what? I'm not even paying attention to y'all because y'all just doing a bunch of glazing and protecting. I'm not even paying attention to you because y'all not answering the question. You guys are not answering the question. Because y'all run through here saying the most goofy, diabolical stuff to meat ride Shakur Stevenson as if I don't have all of the other ones up. As if you didn't see me go in order and pick the favorite. The favorite is Shakur Stevenson. So I'm using the favorite. Do you not think I don't have if Teofimo Lopez wins? Do you guys not think I have that? Do you not think I have that? Do you not think that's not next? Meat riding ass niggas. Do you not think that's not next? Okay, so I'll get back to what I was doing. Yeah, I'll get back to what I was doing. Since I'm going in order, and you scary ass niggas do not want to say, why can't Shakur fight Keyshawn? Because y'all are scared of Keyshawn. You're scared. You're scared to death of Keyshawn. Preach says, me and Freedom off the dome Friday. You pick the topic. I got you, Preach. I got y'all. I got my brothers. But all I see from Shakur fans is y'all are scared to death of Keyshawn. Because if you beat Teo, if you beat him, then this is your Mando. That's your Mando. That is your Mando. It's your Mando. That is your Mando. I know you want to move the goalpost to protect this goofy ass nigga. I'm ignoring you, bees. Write whatever you want, brother. Write whatever you want. All you're trying to do is cap and glaze. Because like I told you before, nigga, you wouldn't shake this nigga's hand in real life. Because you know he a snitch ass nigga. Pick and choose, he says, y'all. Sure. Whatever you want to tell yourself. Well, watch me pick and choose then. If that's what you want to tell yourself, if that helps you sleep at night, watch me pick and choose. Anyways, back to what I was saying. Shakur fans are scared to death of Keyshawn. You guys are scared to death of this nigga. You're scared to death. Scared to death. There's plenty of fights for both of them other than each other. Yeah, there is, and I'll get to those. But I'm asking you about this one. Yeah, there is. And I'll get to those. They're on the menu. I'm asking you about this one. Yeah, there's plenty of fights that are on the menu. Plenty for Shakur. And I will go over them. But see, I'm asking you about this one. And you guys, you cowards, can't address this one. You cowards. You niggas are scared to death for Shakur. You don't believe in that nigga. I don't believe any of you niggas. You niggas just talking. Y'all don't believe in Shakur like you say you do. Because you don't got this energy when it comes to Keyshawn Davis. None of you niggas. Well, let me take that back. Big Dog does. The rest of you Shakur fans, you don't got this energy when it comes to Keyshawn Davis, bro. You don't got this energy at all. You don't got this. Of course, Shakur fans will do what Tank fans do and start speaking about Devin. Of course, keep exposing yourself, Big Dog. Keep exposing yourself. Keep exposing yourself as Tank. Y'all are just like Tank. Y'all are just like Tank fans. Now keep exposing yourself. Devin is the face of boxing. Now keep bringing his name up because you don't see this nigga on the screen. You don't see him in the thumbnail. You don't see him in the meme. But keep bringing him up because he's the face of boxing. Now keep bringing him up. Because on the screen is a nigga fighting is mandatory. So let me explain something to you guys. Shakur Stevenson and Devin Haney were friends. They were about to go on a trip together when Shakur Stevenson snaked them in the back. And then called him like a bitch and was like, that shit dead. Nah, they forced me dumb and hum and they forced me. Niggas stand on it. Little bitch ass niggas stand on it. No, they forced me. Say you didn't say it. Like y'all said before, because you did. DHP is in the building. I see you, King. Yeah, they forced me, day and dumb and hum and day and dumb. They forced me to do it. They were friends. Now all of a sudden, oh, nah, man. Nah, we friends, man. We can't fight, man. We friends. Y'all be the same coward ass niggas that'll run through this motherfucker and talk about, come on, man. What you mean he can't fight this guy? Why Tank can't fight him? Why Tank can't fight them? Why Tank can't? Why Tank can't? Why Tank can't? Why Devin can't? Why Devin can't? Why Tank and Devin can't? Why Tank and Devin? Tank, Devin. Why Tank and Devin can't? And now when it's your nigga, all of a sudden you niggas is cowards. Nah, man. See, listen, bro. See, what happened was when we was younger, I used to take Keyshawn out to the park when we was little. And we would throw the ball back and forth. And when we threw the ball back and forth, I could see the smile on his face, and it just warmed my heart. Jersey in the building. Newark, stand up. I ain't fighting no nigga, smile in my face, and warm my heart, throwing a football to each other. That's not what we do. Newark, nigga. That's not how Newark niggas do. If we hold hands in the park and throw a football back and forth, we don't fight. Man, you niggas is soft. You scared to death of Keyshawn. Shakur is scared to death of Keyshawn. He wants zero smoke with that nigga. Zero. Nunca. Zip. That nigga scared to death. Every time you bring up Shakur Stevenson, the same thing he was with O'Shaquie Foster and Abdullah Mason. Same exact. Every single time there is somebody that will whip on this nigga, all of a sudden, nah, man, that's my bro. Nah, man, that shit dead. That shit dead. He my friend. Nah, man, I love him. I loves Abdullah Mason. I loves Abdullah Mason, man. I loves the youngin'. He ain't ready, man. I loves him. Let him get some more fight. I loves him. I loves Abdullah Mason, man. I loves him. But when motherfuckers tell you, you ain't ready, nigga, you ain't do shit at 35. You just got here, nigga. Who the fuck is you? You just got to 35. But we supposed to give you something. We supposed to do something for you. You just got here, little nigga. And what do Shakur fans do? Oh man, it don't matter, man. When he was in high school, bro, he came third in the Olympics. When he was in high school, bro, man, when he was in 8th grade in home economics, he baked the cake all by himself. That's got to mean something, BF. It's got to mean something. BF, he baked a cake. Listen, in home economics, he baked some bread and put honey on it all by his little self. That's gotta mean something. Them is accolades. Those is accolades, y'all. Accolades. It's gotta mean something. Man, knock it off. You niggas is scared to death of that nigga. You scared to death of Keyshawn. You scared to death. Nigga, talk about we active. You're actively ducking Keyshawn. You're actively ducking Oshaki Foster. You're actively ducking Abdullah Mason. Actively ducking. You actively duck Devin Haney. Actively. Remain active. You stay active. Nigga, talk about he wants undisputed until he gets a shot at undisputed. And then it's, that shit dead. Because, you know, you got to give me everything that I want. That shit dead. If you don't give me everything that I want, then that shit dead. And you really don't want to fight me because you ain't giving me what I want. Until we talk about Frank Martin. Yeah. And then when we talk about Frank Martin, it's, who is Frank Martin? That shit dead. We ain't got to give Frank Martin nothing. That shit dead. We don't got to give Frank Martin. Who is Frank Martin, man? I'm the draw. I'm the guy. I'm the star. I'm the this. I'm nigga, you ain't shit. You ain't nothing. You ain't shit, nigga. You just what niggas think you are. You walk around, I think, man. I know, man. I believe. Nigga, you are what niggas think you are. That's what you are. What niggas think you are. You have not did nothing. You are what people think. Yo, man, hell no, man. Shakur washing down, man. Maybe he will. Maybe he will beat him. Maybe he will beat this guy. Maybe he will beat that guy. Maybe he will beat this guy. Maybe he will beat that guy. Maybe he will beat everybody. Just maybe. He is the undisputed maybe champion of the world. That is Shakur Stevenson. The undisputed maybe champion. He's the undisputed maybe champion. Shakur Stevenson maybe holds every belt that's ever existed. And you Shakur fans are scared to absolute death of this man fighting Keyshawn Davis. Nah, man, Keyshawn, my friend. Nah, man, listen, bro. Man, y'all still on that, bro? They already said they're not fighting a long time ago, bro. Long time ago, bro. I wonder if Tank told Shakur Stevenson, bro, we not fighting, bro. I'm cool with you. I like you. I remember when we was little kids. We shared a pack of onesies together. I had these tighty whities. I had another pair in there. You didn't have no draws. You was broke as hell. I gave you a pair. I gave you a pair of my tighty whitey draws. You was broke as hell. I gave you a pair. I'll never fight Shakur, man. I love Shakur. I wonder what you niggas would say then. Man, you niggas be like, nah, man, Tank's scared, man. Tank's scared, man. Tank don't want it. He's scared, man. Man, he's scared. That's crazy, man. He's scared. He's scared, man. Well, he's scared. Oh, Tank's scared, man. Well, Tank. Devin. The only nigga that gave this nigga something, he ducked it, and you niggas in here crying. But what about Devin, though? What about Devin? Let's talk about Devin, man. What about Devin? What about Devin? What about Devin? Devin, what about Devin? Let's talk about Devin. What about Devin? Devin, let's talk about Devin. Let's bring up Devin. What about Devin? What about... What Devin has did, Shakur Stevenson don't got the balls to do. Never. Never. He don't got the balls to do it. At all. I don't give a damn if y'all say he got the skills. You believe he's got the skills. He don't got the balls to do it. Or else he would have did it. He would have did it. He don't got the balls. So you might want to stay in your lane. There is levels to this, and Shakur is not on Devin's level. So let's not put Shakur in the same sentence as Devin, because Devin is levels above him. He ain't got the balls to do it. Anyways, back on this fight. That's what's on the screen. What's on the screen? Because we could talk about this one again if you want. The battle of two niggas that ducked Devin Haney. If that's what you want to talk about. Oh, man, let's talk about this because she's got... Okay, so the battle of two niggas that ducked Devin Haney. The battle of two bitch-ass niggas who ducked Devin. The battle of two ducks. There you go. The battle of two niggas that ducked Devin. The battle of two niggas that Devin gave an opportunity to fight him, and they both ducked him. The battle of two fucking ducks. If you want to speak about it, we can speak about it. I'll hurt your motherfuckers' feelings, and you can try to keep spinning the narrative all you want. It's not going to bother me. It's going to bother y'all. The truth doesn't affect me. The truth affects you niggas. The truth affects y'all niggas. Because you niggas are the ones that got to try to figure, wait, hold up a second, BF. Let's go ahead and talk about some other stuff, though. How fast does Devin jump rope, though? Let's talk about that. That's got to mean something. Has Devin ever sold out in Jersey? Let's talk about that. Devin never sold out in Jersey. That's got to mean something, huh? Accolades, BF. Man, knock it off. This nigga's a sucker. That nigga's a straight sucker. This fight is bigger than Keyshawn fight. No shit, head buster or headshot king. No shit, you dumbass nigga. Did you not understand what I just said? So let's try this one more again. Headshot. I'm going to try this one more time. One more time for you. One more time. This is the fight that's happening next. When this fight is over, if Shakur Stevenson wins, then this is his Mando. If Shakur Stevenson wins. If Shakur Stevenson loses, then this is Tio's Mando. You dumbass nigga. I never said that this is not the biggest fight. I never said that. Never. I agreed with you twice. This is the biggest fight. Yes, this is the biggest. When this fight is over with, there is a fight to happen next. And the fight that happens next is either this one, because Keyshawn will be his mandatory, or this one, because Keyshawn will be his mandatory. This is what will happen next. Say it again. This fight is bigger than Keyshawn fight. Say it again so I can say it into the trash. Say it again. Now that I addressed it twice, 3 times already. Say it again. It's all good. I ain't even tripping. Say it again, though. Watch how many headshots you get. Say it again. Now that once again now I've caught the dumb up. Once I've caught the dumb up again, this fight is the biggest. It's a bigger money fight. It's a bigger notoriety fight. It's a bigger everything fight. When this fight is over with, his mandatory will be either this or it will be this. That is what will happen when it's over. That's what will happen. That's it right there. That's what it will look like. So this fight is already signed. It's already locked in. That's why from this screen, I started with this fight because this one is locked in. This is happening. That's why I started here. I could have started at a litany of other fights. Look at the screen. There's a whole many other fights I could have started. I could have started with Richard Hitchens, Popo, and Subriel. I could have started with Gary Antoine and Subriel, or Gary Antoine and Popo, or Gary Antoine and Frank Martin, or Tio and any. I could have started with any of these. None of them are happening. This one is. That is. This is happening. That's why I started here. Scary ass, crybaby ass niggas. This is why I started here. Which then means whoever wins this is going to have a mandatory. Okay? Whoever wins this is going to have a mandatory. Whoever. And your mandatory is going to be Keyshawn Davis. That's where this came from. This is where your Mando is coming from. Keyshawn Davis. Scary ass niggas. That's the reason why I bring up this fight first. And the reason why I bring up this fight first is because I believe Shakur will beat Tio. I believe Shakur will beat him. You scary ass niggas, did you want me to start here? You niggas can cry. Oh, man, it don't really matter, man, because Shakur's really going to win, man. You guys are the most scariest crybaby ass fan base. Tank, the worst fan base in all of boxing. Terrence Crawford, the worst winners in all of boxing. Worst winners ever. Then it's Boots' fan base. And then it's then it's Shakur Stevenson's fan base. Shakur Stevenson's fan base is the most cryingest fan base in the world. The most cryingest fan base. Bro, I am telling you, the man is nice. I never took away from this man's skills. Not one time, ever, did I take away from his skills, ever. That ain't good enough for you niggas. You still cry about that. I say Shakur Stevenson is one of the best. You cry about that. I say Shakur Stevenson got to fight these guys that are with him. And bro, you out here crying like a hoe about Tank Davis. There's other fighters. There's 3 other champions or 2 other champions. Raymond Mortala, Abdullah Mason. You ain't fighting neither one of them. You leave Raymond Mortala and Abdullah Mason. You leave and you go to 140. Okay, cool. Cool. All right. You niggas cry about that. You've been crying about Abdullah Mason and Raymond Mortala for a long time. And Raymond Mortala has been calling out Shakur Stevenson for a minute. You guys been crying about that. So, okay, you cry about that, fine. So, oh, man, it don't matter if he's calling him out. He really don't want to. You guys are the fan base of he really don't want to fight Shakur. He really don't. That is y'all. That is the Shakur Stevenson fan base is he really don't want to fight. He really don't want to. That is y'all go-to line, bro. The most crybaby ass line. Man, they really don't want to fight Shakur, man. They really don't. They really don't want to fight Shakur, man. They really don't want to fight Shakur. That is the excuse that you niggas use to protect this nigga. Yeah, man, Shakur don't got to fight no Andy Cruz. Why he got to fight Raymond Mortala? It don't matter if Raymond Mortala got no belt. Man, come on, man. Why he got to fight no damn Abdullah Mason? Man, Abdullah Mason's a pup, bro. He young, man. He ain't ready for no Shakur Stevenson, man. Shakur Stevenson, man, y'all going to get Abdullah Mason hurt, bro. Y'all going to ruin this man's career, man. He young, man. O'Shaquie Foster. Man, O'Shaquie Foster ain't nobody, man. Why you got to fight no O'Shaquie Foster? Don't matter if he's mandatory, man. Man, mandatories don't mean nothing, man. What's wrong with you? You guys are the worst. The worst. You're the absolute worst. The absolute worst. You guys are not the fan base of Prove It. You're not. Because you niggas ain't trying to prove shit. Not one of you fans, not one of Shakur fans get $1 from Shakur. Not one of y'all. But you cry and fucking cry like I would say women, but I'm not going to say like little girls. You cry like little tiny girls that don't get a fucking diary for Christmas. You cry and cry and cry because somebody doesn't give Shakur what Shakur wants. No, man, Shakur didn't get what he wants, man. This is so bad, man. Yeah, man. Nigga, you don't even know Shakur. None of you niggas do. You don't even know Shakur. No, man, Shakur got to get what he wants, man. See, that's the thing, man. Shakur will get what he wants, man. You know, because that's the only reason why. Because if he gets what he wants, man, Shakur, why the hell do you niggas care? Why do you niggas care? Why do you niggas care, bro? Why? Y'all know the truth, so y'all stay making up narratives. What narrative did I make up? What narrative? The narrative that if Teofimo Lopez loses to Shakur Stevenson, that Shakur's mandatory is Keyshawn Davis? Is that the narrative I made up? Is that the narrative? Is the narrative I made up that if Shakur loses to Teo, then Keyshawn is his mandatory? Keyshawn is Teo's mandatory. Did I make that narrative up? Y'all are scary as fuck, bro. You niggas want no smoke with Keyshawn Davis at all. You want no smoke. Y'all are scary. Y'all, bro, Shakur Stevenson is scared to death. That nigga scared of Keyshawn. That nigga is scared of O'Shaquie Foster for sure, for sure. Scared to death. No, man. Come on, man. Y'all know. Everybody know, man. We know. Everybody know. No, we don't know. That's why motherfuckers fight. No, we don't know. Scary ass. Y'all are a horrible, scary fan base. You're scared to death. Bro, is this a good fight, y'all? Let's talk about this fight right here. Should Teofimo Lopez fight Keyshawn Davis? Because all y'all scary ass Shakur fans, y'all niggas are scared. Y'all are petrified pussy of Keyshawn Davis. Should Teofimo Lopez fight if Shakur Stevenson says, you know what? I got a hand injury. The fight's not happening. I got a hand injury. The fight's not happening. I got to pull out of the fight with Teofimo Lopez. Should Tio and Keyshawn fight? He's number one. It's a simple answer. Should they fight? It's a simple answer, y'all. It's a very, very simple answer. Should Teofimo Lopez and Keyshawn Davis fight? If Shakur Stevenson gets a hand injury, which he's prone to do, simple answer. It's a simple answer, bro. It's a simple answer. Should they fight? Okay, so they should fight then. If Shakur Stevenson gets a hand injury, then Tio should fight Keyshawn. I just want to make sure we're all on the same page. Who says they shouldn't fight? Does anybody say that Tio should not fight Keyshawn? Does anybody say that? Because Shakur stays getting hand injuries. Something can happen, and he can injure his hand and then the fight goes off. The same thing that happened in his last joint, right? Something can happen. So if he gets an injury, something happens in sparring. Does anybody say that that Tio should duck Keyshawn? Anybody say that? Because he's number one. So if Shakur can't get that smoke because he gets an injury or something like that, does anybody say that Tio should not fight Keyshawn? Anybody? I'll wait. I'm waiting for somebody to tell me that Tio should not fight Keyshawn. I want somebody to tell me this. I see you, 503. I need somebody to tell me. Salute to my brother 5. I need somebody to tell me that Tio should not fight Keyshawn. If Shakur Stevenson gets a hand injury, if he gets an injury and he can't fight, someone please tell me why this fight shouldn't happen. Yes, if Shakur Stevenson gets a hand injury. If he gets a hand injury, someone please tell me, isn't this a great fit, right? If Shakur Stevenson gets a hand injury and his hand injury falls out, right? So he falls out. Doesn't this fight save the card if it's just them on it? Isn't this fight just as big? Maybe not as big, right? But almost up there. Isn't this almost up there? Does anybody say no? .503. I know you a diehard Shakur fan, bro. Do you say no? Do you say that Tio should not fight Keyshawn? Oh, you say it's actually the better fight, says my brother 503. Okay, bet. Then all you niggas just proved that this fight right here, that y'all rock with Shakur, all you Shakur fans just proved y'all scared to death of Keyshawn Davis. You just proved it. Every last one of y'all Shakur fans just proved y'all scared to death of Keyshawn Davis. That's what you just proved. Thank you for proving y'all scared to death of this nigga. Thanks. Good looking. Now you breathe on that for a second. Oh, no, man. What should happen is Tio should fight Keyshawn, but Shakur shouldn't. No, not Shakur. No, not Shakur. Shakur shouldn't. No, Shakur should not. No, but Tio should. You niggas just proved to me you're scared to fucking death of this nigga. Scared to death. I don't give a fuck what narrative, fake, false, whatever the fuck you claim, nigga. I don't care. You niggas are scared to fucking death of this man. Scared to shit death. Because if Tio loses to Shakur, Keyshawn is his mandatory. No, they don't all want smoke. No, they don't. 503. No, they don't. They don't all want smoke, but they should. Oh, he said they all should fight. My brother said they all should fight. Yes, they all should. My brother 503 said they all should fight. Yes, they should. I'm asking, why won't they? That would be his mando. So are you telling me that Oshak should duck his mandatory in 2 weight class? Keyshawn Shakur should duck his mandatory in 2 weight classes? So his WBC mandatory is Oshak. His WBO would be Keyshawn. Those are his two options. You guys have been telling me for damn near 30 minutes, a little bit more than that nah, man, Shakur ain't got to fight Keyshawn, man. Nah, man, this fight not going to happen, man. Nah, man, there's other fights, man. What do you mean? This is mandatory. If he beats Tio, Keyshawn is his mandatory. You wasting your time, bro. They don't care what y'all think about the ish. If I'm wasting my time and these niggas don't care about what we think about them fighting, don't ever tell me that either one of these niggas is pound for pound fighters ever again. Neither one of them will be on my pound for pound. I don't give a fuck where you go to see them on their list. They're not on mine. You can put them on yours. I don't give a damn. Don't be crying like some hoes. Oh, BFTB, you ain't got Shakur on your pound for pound list. Man, that's nasty work, man. That's wild, man. Diabolical, sinister, BF. You don't got Shakur on your pound for pound list. I done told all you niggas what my list is. Ain't no fucking ducks on my list. You don't decide who's pound for pound. Yes, the fuck I do, nigga. You don't. Yes, the fuck I do. You don't, nigga. You think I give a fuck about the Ring magazines or the Box Recs or ESPNs? I don't give a fuck about theirs, nigga. You don't. You do. It's personal with you. That's why. Sure. Sure. You don't want it to be. I can make it real personal, nigga. I could. Bet you'll stop watching my fucking channel. I'll shit on this pussy nigga every fucking day. I bet you'll sit in the comments and cry every day. It's not about boxing with you. It's about the narrative. What narrative is that? What narrative is that? That your hero's a bitch? Is that the narrative? Your hero's a bitch, nigga? Is that the narrative? Because your hero's a bitch. Is that the narrative? Yes, 503. The only list that matters is mine. The rest of these whole ass niggas can't explain what their list is. They just put niggas on there. They don't know what the fuck their list is. They got no idea. No idea. And every single time it comes to Shakur, all these niggas get to crying every single time. Yes, your hero, nigga. Your hero's a bitch. Beezy. Your hero. That nigga on the screen. Shakur Stevenson's a bitch. That nigga's pussified. Talk about, oh, Shock, man, you the great man. Oh, Shock, the best fighter, man. He the best right behind me, just right behind me. He the best. Listen, but he the best. And he say he the best. Man, oh, Shock, he whipped that nigga ass. That nigga's been crying for years. Oh, you ain't beat me. I'm the sparring undisputed champion. And here you are talking about, it's Newark, man, Newark. It's Newark. I rock with Shakur because of Newark. Well, your hero's a bitch, nigga. Your hero's a bitch, and you know he a bitch. And you know he a snitch. You know this shit. You can act like you don't. You too thorough. I don't give a fuck what you say on YouTube. You can don't believe that nigga Bees. Let that nigga Bees be on YouTube talking as much what he want to talk. Don't believe that nigga. I promise you on everything. That nigga Bees, if Shakur Stevenson walked up to Bees on the block and was like, hey, say fam, hey man, hey, where can I get them new Jordans? I will bet you any amount of money, anything you want, that Beezy will be like, shit, I don't even know. Because I bet you this nigga might think that motherfucker got a wire on his ass. That nigga Beezy be like, I don't even know, dog. Shit, I don't even know. Shit, dog. Hey, man, I would tell you, dog. I would tell you what I thought. You know what I'm saying? But shit, man, I mean, I don't want to steer you wrong. No, and good and damn well, his homie is the plug. But he know good and damn well this nigga Shakur's a fucking snitch ass nigga. Beezy knows it. Beezy knows it. He knows he's a snitch ass nigga. He knows it. No, don't listen to this nigga at all, bro. Don't listen to nothing this nigga says. Nothing. Don't listen to nothing this nigga say. Nothing. That nigga Beezy is only writing because this nigga is from Newark. If that nigga, bro, any one of you niggas in here right now could put Newark on your shorts and BZ would back you 1,000. Put Newark on your shorts and BZ backing you 1,000. Don't listen to this nigga, dog. Don't listen to that nigga at all. At all. That is. Because I will bet you anything. Anything. That nigga could walk up to BZ right now and ask BZ for $1.50 to catch a fucking jitney or a bus ride taxi. BZ have 5,000 in his pockets and be like, shit, dog, I really ain't got it, dog. Man, I ain't got it. I ain't got it. Man, tell yourself he really like that, nigga. You don't know that, nigga. Tell yourself that. You ain't telling me nothing. Tell yourself that. Nah, man, a nigga I ain't never met in real life, he really like that. Man, tell yourself that. Nah, man, nah, because, yeah, I see a nigga on TV, bro. I was in the same arena when he fought. When that nigga fought in the Prudential Center, man, I was there, bro. He really like that, man. You ain't never met this nigga day in your life. He like that. Man, knock it off. Knock it off. Get out. Get out of here, man. Get out of here. Scary ass niggas. You niggas is scared to death. Scared to death. Scared to death. Somebody give sports prediction 86,000 seconds to get off my dick. You think I let you speak just so niggas can see you speak. And I don't got no beef with this burnt ant looking nigga. I just wanted everybody to see that he stay on my dick. Now go ahead and give sports prediction 86,000 seconds to get off me. Nigga, you ain't busy. Hey, Bees. Hey, you see how niggas do, dog? Niggas trying to tag along in our conversation, dog. Nigga, you ain't Bees. Nigga, get the fuck out of here, dog. Nigga try to tag along. Nigga try to tag along in our conversation. Nigga, you fucking shoot, dog. Yo, it shit be so crazy to me. Every single time me and Bees be cooking, dog. One of these troll ass niggas try to jump in, try to act like every single time. And we go back and forth with this Shakur shit all the time. He know he dead ass wrong. That's why I be moving the goalposts. But it's all good. I got mad love for Bees. But every single time, one of these troll ass niggas try to jump in, try to act like they down with the crew. Nigga, man, don't nobody rock with you, weird ass nigga, dog. Don't nobody rock with you, but it's okay. You'll be back tomorrow. You'll be back tomorrow, dog. You'll be back tomorrow, dog. Yo, you dudes is weird as hell, bro. Stay out of grown folk business. Anyways, let me get back to what I'm doing. Let me get back to this. Salute to my bro Bees. Hey, make sure you tell the young king BF said what up. Anyways, let me get back to this work. So, this fight should happen, y'all. All I've heard is a bunch of excuses on why you guys act like it don't. Listen, bro, when people start talking about friendship, Tio said some of the realest stuff. I don't even like Tio. Bro. Hold up, let me bring this up. Bro, I don't even like this dude, bro. I think it was on IG. Hold up. Let me play this for y'all. I don't even like Teal, dog. Dead ass serious, I don't like him. At all. Dude's a straight goofball. Where this nigga said, hold up. So I know I saved it. Save here. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Listen to this, y'all.
Keyshawn Davis, I think that they all have like some sort of group plan amongst each other. Even with Keyshawn Davis, they all think that they're going to conquer boxing as friends. I don't think there's friends in this sport. I don't think there should be friends. This is a fight business. It's not about, hey, I want you to conquer this division, I'll conquer that division. We'll all be friends and we'll be champions. This is not the Klitschko brothers era. So whatever Crawford and Shakur want to do, Crawford ain't going to be fighting for Shakur. It'll be Shakur in the ring with Teofimo.
Facts. I see Shakur fans about to leave. BF, I'm about to dip out. Y'all all in y'all feelings? Because I'm talking about Shakur and y'all know the truth is good enough. Feelings. Nothing more than feelings. Trying to soothe your wounds of Shakur's BTA. Feelings. Whoa, feelings. Yo, you gotta tell me you leaving, bro. Salute to my bro, Big Dog Willie. If you gonna dip out, bro, go ahead and dip out. You're still gonna get this work. The work is gonna happen. Whether you're here to take it or you're not, the work is gonna happen. So I'll recap before I move on. Now. This is what 140 will look like. This is what it looks like, y'all. With Shakur Stevenson at 140 pounds, this is what 140 looks like. How in the hell do you leave this to go back to 35 for Tanisha Davis, who is not going to fight you? Abdullah Mason, who you already said he's a pup. So, I'm not really, he a pup. Your WBC mandatory, O'Shaquie Foster, who you said you're going to drop the damn belt. You would drop the belt. I don't see not one Shakur fan talk about he's a fraud and a coward and all these goofy-ass things y'all said about Devin. Not one Shakur fan. This man said he's going to drop the belt to avoid O'Shaquie Foster. So what the hell you going to 35 for then? What you going to 35? What you going back there for? You said you'll fight motherfucking Conor Benn Motorsports. What's up with you, gang? You said you'll fight Conor Benn at 147. Why in the heck? So hold up. Let's be clear here, y'all. So Shakur Stevenson beats Teofimo Lopez, moves back down to 135. Conor Benn is the #1 mandatory in WBC to Ryan Barrios winner. So Conor Benn gets the dub, which I don't believe he will at all, but whatever. He gets the dub. Then you're going to move back up from 135 to 147 and then go to the UK to fight Conor Benn. But you won't fight Devin Haney at 47 now? If you beat Teal, you're the WBO champion. You have a straight shot at Devin Haney next, which will put you as the WBO champion if you beat Devin. So then the fight between you and Conor Benn is a unification in the UK. It's a unification. But you won't fight Devin. You'll fight Teofimo Lopez and then move back down to 35. Is that what you want me to believe? And you're telling me that that's the GOAT status. That's what you're telling me. I just want to make sure we're clear. That's GOAT status right there. That's y'all guy right there. That's y'all man's in there. That's the dude that y'all say is everything that y'all believe in and claiming. What's up, Chris? This is what you guys are saying, though, right? So he's going to beat Teo and then move back down to 35 and duck O'Shaquie Foster, who's his mandatory, drop the belt because he will have to drop it if he duck Shock. If he duck Shock, Shock will be fighting somebody else for a vacant title. That's what will happen. He can't duck Shock. But he said he will drop the belt. He don't care about the WBC. He'll drop the belt. That's what he said. Those are not my words. Those are his words. So he'll drop the belt that you guys cried like some hoes and said that he really wanted when he ducking Devin. He really wanted it, man. He got in the ring. He got in the ring with Dev. And then Dev gave him an offer, the biggest of his whole career. But because it wasn't big enough for him, he turned it down. Fought for less. Fought for less for one belt. Y'all didn't criticize this man at all. Fought for less. But y'all criticized Brian Norman, who fought for less and one belt. Yeah. So Brian Norman didn't fight Boots in a unification, but fought for less to defend his belt. Fought for less. And Brian Norman's a duck because he fought for less. But Shakur Stevenson has an opportunity at undisputed and more money. Tell me I'm lying. Because 503 is in here. And 503 knows what's up. Anyways, so you had undisputed and more money. You turn down undisputed and fight for less money. And you're not a duck, but Brian Norman is a duck who did the exact same thing for less belts. Make that make sense. Yeah, make that make sense. Make that make sense. Somebody make it make sense how Brian Norman is a duck for not taking his highest bag in a unification. But Shakur is not a duck for not taking his highest bag and undisputed. But Brian Norman is a duck. Someone make that make sense. Rich Paris, what guan, King? This is why I am too consistent to be inconsistent. I am too consistent to be inconsistent. He had his biggest bag in undisputed and he ducked it for more money. And you guys said it's not a duck. That's what you guys said. That's not a duck. He went to the WBC, the same WBC that he is now saying he don't care about when it comes to Oshaki being his mandatory and he'll drop the belt. The same one. That's the one he went to, BF. Anyways, get back to what I was doing now. Since y'all wanted to spin this off when it came to Shakur Stevenson. This is the fight right now. If Shakur Stevenson wins, this is his Mando. That's his Mando. TB1, what up with you, bro? That's his Mando, y'all. All 25% are not considered equal because the 25% that Devin was offering was a straight, clear, and clean bag. The 25% that he was offering Frank Martin was not. Frank still had to pay out of his bag. Shakur Stevenson didn't have to pay nothing. Just collect. Devin was paying everything else. And I don't know how many times I got to say this. But of course, y'all are not going to care because you guys will protect Shakur Stevenson. All 25% are not created equal. And yes, my brother Rich Paris, I see exactly what you said, King. Just like all 3% are not created equal either. Yeah, the 3% that Terrence Crawford was going to pay was not the same 3% that Canelo Alvarez paid. You guys do realize Canelo Alvarez paid the sanctioning fees for Undisputed before he fought Terrence Crawford. How much money do y'all think Canelo Alvarez paid? Let me take this off the screen right quick. I need to talk to y'all for it. Yeah, I need to talk to y'all for a second. I need to talk to y'all just for a split second. How much money do you guys think Canelo Alvarez paid? Do you guys think Canelo just decided to pay whatever he wanted? Yes, Canelo Alvarez paid 12%. If you make $100 million bag, how much money is he paying? A lot more. A lot more than Terrence Crawford. A lot more. A lot more. And he's been paying a lot more. but you didn't see him crying like a hoe about nothing. You didn't see him crying at all. He paid his dues. He knew what he wanted. He wanted undisputed. He knew what he had to pay, and he went and paid it and got his belts. Do you guys realize he didn't just pay it once? Every single year, he paid it again. You don't just pay that once. You guys do realize this, right? You don't pay that once. Every single time you jump in that ring, you pay that. That is not a one-shot thing. Not a one-shot thing. Okay, Des says because that shit is going to his people. Devin Haney paid his 3% every single fight. Every single one. He paid his 3% when he was the damn interim champion. The same thing that O'Shaquie is paying right now. As an interim champion, O'Shaquie has to pay his 3% as an interim champion. He's got to pay his 3%. FYI. Yeah, so Devin paid when he won his interim. He paid when he was elevated. He paid every single title defense, every single one. Paid his 3%, every single one. He paid his 3% of his check when he went over to fight Kambosos twice. He paid again when he fought Lomachenko. He paid again when he fought Regis Portgray. He paid when he fought Ryan Garcia. He paid when he just fought Brian Norman. That's 12 different times of 3%. Devin made over $100 million. Just throwing that out there. I'm just throwing it out there. He's made over $100 million. So where did we see the money for the IBF? You guys do realize that the IBF is the only sanctioning body that was actually sued for malpractice? The IBF. So where is their sanctioning fees going? What about the WBA? What about the WBO? What about them? I don't like any of them. I don't like any of them. Any of them, y'all. Any. Any. Roy says it's a one-time thing. No, I just counted off, brother. Every single time that you defended that title, every single time that the title was on the line, Devin paid sanction fees every single time. Every time. Yeah. So why are we only jumping on the WBC? I'll tell you why we're only jumping on the WBC. There's a lot of blood protection going on. It's not a lot of blood protection. It's a one-time thing every single time you fight for the belt. How is it a one-time thing every time you fight for the belt? Every time you fight for the belt, a champion is fighting for the belt every single time they defend the belt. That is not a one-time thing. Why are you guys always trying to challenge me? Oh, okay. Salute to Chris. I was wondering why you guys trying to. You do realize I know Devin, right? You do realize I don't just know Devin. I actually know a bunch of other fighters, but Devin is the one that you guys know I know. So no, it's not a one-time thing, y'all. Okay, I got you, Chris. It's not a one-time thing. You pay every single time you as a champion, every single time you defend your title, every single time. You pay 3% every single time. But I just want you guys to understand that. This is not nothing new. Bud has been paying for years. Years and years and years and years he's been paying for years. The exact same number. There's no difference. The percent is the exact same percent. So where does the money they are paying go? Well, why didn't Bud have a problem when Errol Spence asked it right in front of Bud's face? Bud didn't have a problem then. Why didn't Bud fans have a problem? Errol had a problem. How many times did Floyd pay? All the time, except for like a few times, like maybe like 2 or 3 times. Every other time Floyd paid. Every time you saw Floyd walk in and get announced as a champion, that means they sanctioned the fight. I don't remember my brother Des saying anything about it, though. Maybe you had a problem with it. I just don't remember anybody saying anything. I remember myself asking. I remember myself doing this. I don't remember Bud fans doing it. Because Bud fans were too worried about, oh, man, BF, he's about to be undisputed. Undisputed again. Undisputed again. Yeah, you had no problem. Undisputed. It's all good, Des. It's all good, bro. Fly Eagles fly, homie. It's all good. We had a bad night, but it is what it is. We still head of the NFC, and that's all that matters. Floyd was never undisputed, though. Yeah, because that means Floyd only had to pay 3%. That doesn't have anything to do with him being undisputed, Muharib. He only had to pay 3%. Actually, he had to pay more. He had to pay 12% himself. Yeah, Floyd paid 12% himself. Floyd paid 12%. Do you know why Floyd paid 12%? Because he had the WBC and the WBA Super at 135 and 154 at the same time. At the same time. Drunken Irishman, what's up with you, homie? Yes, Floyd had those. If you guys forget, those are the belts that he defended against Chino Madonna the second time. Those are the belts he defended against Manny Pacquiao. Floyd did not get the third belt, the WBO strap, because he did not pay the sanctioning fee. Why does the boxer have to pay a champion? To pay to be a champion? You don't have to pay to be a champion. You have to pay to keep the belt. You don't got to pay to be a champion. Floyd Mayweather beat Manny Pacquiao and never got the WBO title. He never got the WBO. They never gave it to him. He ended up getting it years and years later, but they never gave it to him because he never paid the sanctioning fee. He wanted them to give him a belt without paying the sanctioning fee, and the WBO said, no, I'm not giving you anything. You shouldn't have to pay to keep the belt. An initial fee is understandable. Do you? So to get a title, for your title to be sanctioned, you are petitioning. All right, let me break this down for you guys. Before I move on with 140, let me break this down for you. You don't just go into the rankings. Okay? You don't just go, and no sanctioning body, none. Not one. You don't go into their sanctioning body rankings. You petition to be in those rankings. You petition y'all. You don't just go into the rankings. Is everybody with me? Are you guys are with me? You don't just, hey, man, I'm moving up in the rankings. No, in order to get in the rankings, you have to petition the sanctioning body to get in the rankings. You don't just get ranked. You petition them and ask for a ranking. The sanctioning body takes your petition and say, we're not ranking you that high, or yes, this rank is fine, or we're going to rank you higher. That's what the sanctioning body does. In order, once you petition to be in there, you accept their terms of enrollment. You accept the terms. You know, if you fight for a title, you're going to have to pay sanctioning fees. When you petition the sanctioning body to get into the rankings, you know then. Nobody just puts you in there, bro. You know then. You know once your team, and I know this for an absolute fact, once your team petitions the sanctioning body and asks for a ranking, the sanctioning body ranks you. The sanctioning body. You petition, you ask for your ranking, you shoot for the stars, you land on the moon. You shoot for the stars. Okay, I want to be top 10, number 1, whatever. The sanctioning body says no. You haven't done anything. There's people above you, but you could be top 20. Bam, I'm in. I'm now top 20. I do not pay no sanctioning fees until I get to titles contention. Once I fight for a belt, I am now paying a sanctioning fee. They sanctioned me. If I don't get to a belt, I don't pay a sanctioning fee. I don't do that. If I don't get to a belt, I don't pay a sanctioning fee. But me petitioning to be sanctioned in this sanctioning body means that once I get to a belt, there is a sanctioning fee. If I don't get to a belt, there is no sanctioning fee. Where did I say anything about paying to be ranked? Bud fans are the worst. Y'all the worst winners in the world. Where did I say you pay to be ranked? Where did I say that? When did I ever say you pay to be ranked? Terrence Bud Crawford fans are the absolute worst winners in all of boxing. I never one time said you pay to be ranked. I never said that. I said you petitioned to be ranked. Once you compete for a title, you are then required to pay sanctioning fees. If you do not compete for a title, you don't pay sanctioning fees. Where are you guys getting any of this from? If you accept the terms, there's a fee down the line. No shit. No shit, yes. If you want to win my belt, then if and when you win it, here's a fee. If you never win it, there's no fee. I'm sanctioning you. I'm giving you the opportunity to win my belt. And if you win it, there is a fee. If you don't, then you're not. So fuck the belts if you don't want to pay. All right, cool. Then don't run around here talking about you're an undisputed champion. Might as well go to Jake Paul route. You guys are the worst fan base. Bud fans are the worst fan base. There shouldn't be a fee in the first place, says Bud fan. Then who is going to pay for the belt? If there should not be a fee in the first place, who is going to pay for the belt? Why did they try to make Bud pay sanctioning fees for the Madrimal fight? Because Bud is the one that wanted that fight with Fundora, and Bud is the one that put himself in the line for the Fundora fight. He did that. The WBC did not reach out to Bud and say, hey, we want you to fight for a belt. No, he went to them. He went to them and did that. Fundora was a WBC champion. He went to them. What are you guys talking about? That is what he wanted. How are you guys mad that somebody has a service that you want and they say this is what it's going to cost? And you say, okay. Then they do the service and you don't pay and they're mad at you for not paying and you're mad at them. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? Let me explain something to you guys. I'm going to explain something to you guys. Let's break this down in terms that you guys can understand. I'm going to break it down in terms you guys can understand. You guys right now are in the graveyard, correct? Everybody is in the graveyard. Bud outsmarted them. Bud finessed them. And you're happy that the ring belt is free. Why should anyone pay $100 trillion? Who is forcing a ring belt mandatory? Who is making the ring champion fight? Please let me know. Who is making the ring champion fight? Please tell me why Shakur Stevenson is not the ring champion at 135. Please tell me. I would like to know. Oh, the ring belt. The ring belt is free. The ring belt. That is a status. That's all that is, a status. Who is forcing the number one guy to fight the number two so that there is a ring champion in all these weight classes? Who is forcing that? They are bad at forcing. No one forces. There is no forcing. To become a lineal champion, they require and use the sanctioning bodies. No one forces nothing. Bud fans, you are the worst winners in all of boxing. You're the worst. You are the absolute worst winners, and you guys are only going at the sanctioning bodies because Bud did. If Bud didn't say nothing, not a one of y'all would say a word. None of you guys would. Y'all the worst winners in the entire sport of boxing. The absolute worst. The worst. I got a point. No, I don't have a point. I have what it is. The fighters have the power. They should all dump the belts and get rid of them. You're only saying that because you're a Bud fan. We need one belt, one champion, the end. And you're saying that because you're a Bud fan. Because you weren't saying that before the end. You're saying it because you're a Bud fan. And no other reason. The end. Because you damn sure ain't saying it about Shakur Stevenson. Or any other fighter. They never forced Canelo to fight Benavidez, the number one ranked in the WBC. Now, what does that have to do with the ring belt? What does that got to do with the ring belt? What does that have to do with the ring belt? And no, Ravens Nation, Bud fans did not bring it up. It shows you how money hungry they are. How money hungry they are. Well, they charged him 3% and then only charged him half of that. And he still didn't pay. How are you money hungry if I am making you pay the exact same thing you always paid? Bud fans are the absolute worst. Y'all are only passed up by Tank fans. You're only passed up by Tank fans. Seriously. There should be one belt. All right, cool. Cool. One belt and that's it. The end. Cool. No problem. Cool. Cool. Well, when there's one belt, you're going to start crying because they're not going to be paying them the big bread that they're paying them now. Yeah, that's gone because there's only one belt, which means there's no competition. There's only one belt. Yeah, when there's no competition, it's called a monopoly. That's like telling a troll to come over to the graveyard and just talk and say whatever they want to say. No, I have a monopoly here. I have a monopoly. There's a monopoly in the graveyard. You're not coming over here and just talking trash. It's not going to happen. Now, if you talk trash about boxing, we could do that. No problem. But if you just come over here and you just start talking crazy because you think it's a free country, it's a YouTube, BF, I can say, what? No, I have a monopoly in the graveyard. I have a monopoly. Yes, ref. 360 deals for one belt. I thought Bud didn't have fans. He can't sell. Top ranked Toby. Somebody block MB813. Do you see that? That's called a monopoly. I don't give a damn if what you're saying was right in line with what I'm saying. I'm showing y'all this is a monopoly. Somebody send MB813 to the trash. I'm showing you this is a monopoly. Do you guys see that? You see how that works? This is a monopoly. MB813. This is a monopoly. Enjoy the trash. Matter of fact, I'll do it myself. Just to show you this is a monopoly. Here you go. You see that? Monopoly. That's a monopoly. What they eat don't make me shit. Yeah, sure, you say that now. Until these guys start crying about why they're not going to fight because they're not getting paid. Then all of a sudden, what'll end up happening after that is you guys will then move the goalposts. Oh, man, Crawford got stripped of the IBF belt, man. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Crawford got stripped of the IBF belt, man. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. I can't believe he got stripped of the IBF. That's crazy, man. The IBF did him wrong, man. They stripped him of his belt, man. That's crazy. But if the IBF belt was the only belt, then what? Then what? The best course of action to avoid this monopoly, the very first best course of action is for you niggas to stop glazing Bud. That's the first course. If you can get over the first course, then we can get to the second course. Because I don't remember any of you niggas telling Devin Haney to drop the belts because Devin shouldn't pay sanction fees. I don't remember any of this. I don't remember any of you guys saying Devin doesn't get a fair shake with sanction fees. I don't remember it. So the first step is for you guys to stop glazing Bud. That's the first step. That's the first step right there. That's step number one. Step number two is for the sanctioning bodies to lay out to everybody, or not just, sanctioning bodies are a private company, so they don't need to lay out to nobody nothing, but to at least their champions on where the money is going. So their champions know this is where the bread is going. Yeah, the commission, we have to pay the paychecks of the commission. We've got to pay this right here for this. We're doing needs to buy belt because you guys do realize every time a new champion wins, that's a new belt. You guys do realize this, right? Like Terrence Crawford's belts that he got from Canelo are all brand new. His belts that he got from Errol Spence are all brand new. Errol Spence has all his belts. Every belt that he got, the one he got from Sean Porter, the one he got from Ugas, the one he got from Kell Brook. Kell Brook, Ugas, and Sean Porter still have their belts too. Errol Spence has his belts. They make new belts for you. Errol don't keep Sean Porter's belt. That's Sean Porter's belt. They make new belts, bro. If the sanctioning body has got to make a new belt, and they do, because once you win that belt, that's your belt. You don't give that belt back. That's yours. Once you win that belt, that is yours forever. The only reason why you don't carry your belt to the ring is because it's not sanctioned. You're not the sanctioned champion. So because you're not the sanctioned champion, you can't do that. Bill Haney and Dev probably agree with Bud moves. Nigga, you're talking to me. I'm not even going to answer that question. You are a diehard Bud fan. Glazing. You're diehard Bud fan glazing is what you're doing right now, Trillion. You're Bud glazing. That's what you're doing right now. Talking to me about what people that I talk to on a regular basis. I talk to multiple times a day. This is diabolical, Trillion. Man, they probably agree. The glaze that you guys are doing for Terrence Crawford is insane. Listen, bro, he is the greatest of this era. Yes. He is the greatest of this era. Yes. He is the greatest of this era. He would not be the greatest of this era if he did not have the WBO strap, because Errol Spence would have no reason to fight him. If he does not fight Errol Spence, he does not fight Canelo Alvarez, because Canelo would have no reason to fight him. He would not be the name he is if he does not fight Errol Spence at all. He got the name that he got because of the Errol Spence fight. Well, what are we doing here, y'all? Why are we acting like this? All right, I can see what I'm gonna have to do, but it's all good. Anyways, let's get back to what I was doing, y'all. Let's get back to what I was doing. So here is 140. Bud would still been big. He would have fought Boots. He would have fought Boots. When would he have fought Boots, my brother? When would this fight have happened? Let me know. When would this have happened? When would Bud fight Boots? When was that fight going to happen, bro? Please let me know, my brother. When was that fight going to happen? Or Ortiz, when was that fight going to happen? When was either one of those fights going to happen, my brother? Either one of those fights. When were either one going to happen? BLK Prime. If it was going to happen on BLK Prime, why didn't it happen on BLK Prime? Sometime after Jeff Horn. Boots was a nobody at that time. What are you talking about, dog? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Boots was a nobody, my brother. Because Boots and his people say they're loyal to Showtime. So how are you telling me that the fight was going to happen on BLK Prime and then tell me that it didn't, why it didn't? How could it happen if you just gave me the reason why it didn't? Boots ducked Bud because he wanted to stay loyal to Showtime. That's facts. Bro, do you think I give a damn? I don't give a damn, Sergio. You jump right in here straight onto some penis, glazing. I don't give a damn. You guys told me that if he wasn't, he still will fight. He would still been big because he would have fought Boots. And then you gave me every reason on why the Boots fight wouldn't happen. So when in there was Bud and Boots going to fight if Boots was going to be loyal to Showtime? Then when was the fight going to happen? When was it going to happen, bro? If Boots ducked to stay loyal to Showtime, then when the hell was the fight going to happen? When? When? When Boots was Bud mandatory. When was Boots Bud mandatory? He was number 1 in the WBO. The sanctioning body did not call the Mando yet. He was never Bud's mandatory until he beat Errol Spence. What are you talking about? When Boots was Bud mandatory. When was he Bud's mandatory? When? When? It would have been Bud Boots instead of Avanesian. I don't care what it would have been. You are telling me that the fight was going to happen. It was not going to happen. The whole preface here is that Bud would still be big without Errol Spence because he would have fought Boots. When was this? You guys are saying that he would have fought Boots and he would still be big, and then you just told me everything on why the fight didn't happen. In 2022. In 2022, what? What? Okay. All right, bro. So y'all not gonna let this. Y'all are stuck in your ways on protecting either Shakur or protecting Bud. Fine. No problem. You're stuck in your ways. There you go, Sergio. You said in 2022. Well, let's look at it. Let's look at 2022. I didn't say you was a Shakur fan. I said you guys protect Bud and Shakur is what I said. Y'all do the same thing for Bud and Shakur. That's what I said. Now, there you go. Come on, let's have a conversation. Sergio, you're doing too much typing, brother. In 2022 was the mandatory. When did this happen? When was he the mandatory in the WBO? And no, Boots would not have moved the needle at all. David Avanesian and Jerron Boots Ennis were basically on the same level. Boots was a little bit higher than that. That's it. At that particular time, Jerron Ennis was a little bit higher than David Avanesian. He hadn't done anything. Nothing. If Boots believed in himself like who gives a damn? Who cares? I don't give a damn. IB. I don't give a damn. IB 16, 19. I don't care. I don't give a damn about none of that. You jump right in here just to start hating on Boots. I don't give a damn. Don't care. Now, are one of you niggas going to click the link or what? Boots would have been a catapult for Bud. How would Boots have been a catapult? In order for Boots to be a catapult, Boots has to be something himself. He wasn't anything at that time. How is Boots catapulting? What did Boots have to catapult Bud? What? He didn't even have a big fan base. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I truly believe a lot of you guys just talk just to talk. Bro, that link is crazy, y'all. That link is crazy. I put that link in the comments. Bro, I don't know about every other channel, but I dropped that link in the comments. Man, when I drop that link, it get quiet as hell. It get quiet. John, what's up with you, bro? Bro, Boots was not nothing back then, bro. He wasn't anything. Yes, people saw the talent. They saw the talent in Jax Marinez too. But he wasn't anything. He wasn't nothing. He hadn't had no fights, nothing. No one, we didn't know anybody he fought whatsoever. Nothing. I'm not saying that he wasn't anything. I'm saying that he wasn't anything to catapult someone else. Boots is phenomenal. He's in my pound for pound. 100%. When I click the link, it says you've been blocked. I cannot believe you just exposed yourself like that. I can't believe you just exposed yourself like that, dog. I can't believe you guys have got to be some of the dumbest people. You have got to be some of the dumbest trolls in all of boxing. Some of the dumbest trolls. Now, let me show you guys something. I need to show y'all something now. These are some of the dumbest trolls in all of boxing. There is nobody more dumber than these niggas. I want you guys to see something. All right, there you go. That is my StreamYard. Can you guys see? These are the only people who are blocked. This is it. This goofy nigga, buckle up, burnt ant nigga, Prez, this goofy, stupid, gay white man, Danny B, this dumbass jigaboo, and this goofball right here, which is the same as one of these guys. So if it says you're blocked, that means your dumbass is one of these 5 people. You are the dumbest troll. Yo, man, I clicked the link and it says I'm blocked. You are the dumbest, the dumbest. I cannot make, bro. These are the dumbest trolls ever. Y'all are the dumbest trolls, and y'all are the dumbest. Literally the dumbest. Straight up dumbest. There is nobody more dumb than y'all. I don't know them. I'm just Sergio, he says. Sure. Sure you don't know them. Sure. Sure, homie. Sure you don't know them. Hey. You right, homie. Yeah, you right. Yeah, you right. Yeah, you right, dog. You right. I don't know any of them niggas. I'm just Sergio. Yep, you right, homie. You right. Yep, you 100% right. And StreamYard just blocked you for no reason. That's what's up. They just decided to pick you out of everybody and block you. That's what's up. That's what's up. There is legitimately 5 people blocked. 5, and you're one of them, and you just exposed yourself. Man, when I clicked it, it says I'm blocked. Well, you're one of those 5 then. Nah, that ain't me, man. Man, I'm Sergio. I'm Mario. I'm Mario. Look at me, I'm Mario, man. It's not me, I'm Mario. Yeah, all right, that's what's up. Bro, tell yourself whatever you want to tell yourself, bro. Whatever makes you feel good. My knuckle Nas is in the building. What's up, Nas? Hey, John Smith, bro. I don't know why they be trying me. Well. I told you not to try me, punk. Y'all probably don't know where that's from. Some of y'all might, but a good old movie called Police Academy. But anyways, let's get back to this, y'all. Let's get back to this because I know you guys want to thwart everything off. I got way more stuff to cook on. Y'all just want to come on here and just say a bunch of goofy ass stuff. But unfortunately for you, you just exposed yourself. One of the most dumbest trolls ever. Man, I'm not none of those guys. But all my life, it says I'm blocked. Well, let me explain something to you guys. Your name might be different, but you're using the same email. So because you're using the same email, that's what's blocked. I couldn't make this up if I tried, y'all. Couldn't make it up if I tried. That's what's blocked. Shh. Don't tell anybody. Yeah, the reason why, Sergio, the reason why your page, when you try to click the link, says you're blocked is because you're using the same email from the last time when you tried to talk to me. Now, if you used a different email, then it would work. But unfortunately for you, you are too dumb to realize that. I digress. Envy, what's up with you, King? All right, let's get back to what I was doing, y'all. Let's get back to what I was doing. Now, this is the 140 dogs. Look at this list, y'all. Okay, this is the first fight because this fight is happening. It's happening. If Shakur wins, which most of us believe he will win, his mandatory will be Keyshawn Davis. You guys cried for over an hour because y'all are scared to death of Keyshawn. So you cried for over an hour. Oh, man, nah, man. Why we got to fight Keyshawn, man? Why Keyshawn, man? We don't want Keyshawn, man. Keyshawn, man. No, Keyshawn Davis, man. Keyshawn Davis. The Keyshawn, man. They both, man. You cried for over an hour about Shakur Stevenson ducking Keyshawn Davis. And then what I said to you guys, okay, if Teofimo Lopez does not fight Shakur, should he fight his number one, Keyshawn Davis? Y'all fill the comments up saying yes. Yes, this fight should happen, BF. Yes. Which just proved that you guys are scared to death of Keyshawn Davis. Yeah, because this fight is happening. And if Teofimo Lopez wins, then you guys want this fight to happen if Teo wins. But if Shakur Stevenson beats Teofimo Lopez, you make every fucking excuse in the world for this fight. You make every fucking excuse in the world for this one. You make every excuse. Oh, no, man, we don't, no, man, because they said, man, no, man. And y'all just spent another 30 to 45 minutes telling me there should be one belt. Oh, man, the sanctioning body, man. The sanctioning bodies, man, they crooks, man. Get rid of them, man. It should be one belt, man, one champion. And please tell me, if it's one belt, One champion. Which one of these guys are going to be that one champion then? Which one? Which one? Now, all of a sudden, what's up, beautiful Tay-Tay? Now, all of a sudden, we don't want to talk now. Robin, what's up with you, King? Now, all of a sudden, we don't want to talk. Now, all of a sudden, nah, they friends though, BF, man. They friends, man. They friends. And, you know, as friends, and they already said they're not going to fight as friends, then, you know, they friends. So as friends, I don't give a fuck about your friendship. I don't care. I'll fight any one of you niggas in the comments right now. And majority of the queens in the comments, I'll fight every one of y'all too for the right bag. Yeah. For the money that they're making, I'll fight everybody in here. Just get in a line, bro. Just line up. I'll fight everybody in here. Everybody. Line up. But for some strange reason, Shakur can fight everybody except Keyshawn. Shakur Stevens can go to 154 to fight Conor Benn. But he can't fight Keyshawn Davis. This is why I say y'all the scariest fan base in boxing. All right, let's keep going. Hey, my brother's keeper. Hey, clinches is a part of boxing. Clinching is a part of boxing, bro. Clinching is a part of boxing. You can best believe Sugar Free is getting clinched. Clinching Sugar Free. Tay-Tay get clinched. My beautiful little sis getting clinched. Queen TV's getting clinched. Clinching is illegal, says an idiot. Clinching is illegal, says an idiot. Where did you get that clinching is illegal from? I'm only going to give you this opportunity. Where is clinching illegal? Now, anything else you write that is not the answer, anything else you write, you're going to the trash can. Anything, because you already exposed yourself as a troll. So anything you write that is not the answer, you're going to the trash can. Anything. In the boxing rules. Okay. Which boxing rules should I read? Which boxing rules should I read? Which boxing rules should I read? Which ones? Somebody give Jason Tobias 86,000 seconds. Okay, now you can send Sergio to the trash. You can send Nipple Man to the trash and Sergio to the trash. Make another page and talk to me. Send Nipple Man to the trash and Sergio to the trash. Send both of them dudes to the dump. Don't worry. January is right around the corner. It's all good. Sergio will make another page talking trash, trying to get me to talk to him. For y'all that don't know who Sergio is that fat Latino dude that jumped on here the other day and was talking about, oh man, you are going Super Matisse, man. You're going to Super Matisse, but you won't go Canelo Alvarez. What about Canelo Alvarez, man? What about Canelo Alvarez? You're going to Super Matisse. What about Canelo Alvarez, man? What about Canelo, man? Canelo. You're going to Super Matisse, man. That is Sergio. For y'all that don't know, that's Sergio. Just in case y'all are curious, that's Sergio. The dude that was talking about, oh man, I'll spit on your mother grave, man. Spit on your mother grave. That Puerto Rican dude. That thought that, I wasn't part Puerto Rican. That dude. That guy. That's Sergio. Just in case y'all are curious. Anyways, OG Oak Park, salute to you, homie. Say, I'm a die fucking with this sad era. We only got one fighter wanting smoke. I hate this duck era of boxing. They only fight once a year. Boxing is just sad that we won't get these fights, all these. Yes, OG Oak Park. Yes. My brother Chris says, much respect to you, BF. Keep the great work, my brother. I'm on the job, King. People are not going to like what I say, and some people will. This is a fight that we should have. There is nothing wrong with these two fighters fighting. Nothing. Except for Shakur Stevenson don't want no smoke. He don't want no smoke. That's the only reason why this fight won't happen. Because Shakur don't want to fight him, y'all. That's why. Will someone talk to me? Somebody talk to me. Somebody talk to me. I'm listening. Somebody talk to me. Does anybody want to talk about this? Does anybody want to talk about this fight right here? Because if Shakur Stevenson stays at 140, this fight is available. This fight is absolutely available. So someone please tell me why no to this fight. Someone please tell me. This fight right here is a phenomenal fight to make. Phenomenal. Somebody please tell me why we can't get this fight. So is this not a good fight, y'all? I think this fight is absolutely amazing. But, if I was to say this fight is amazing and this fight should happen, all I'm going to get is a bunch of Shakur fans that are crying saying, no, man, why does he got to fight this guy right here, man? No, man, But what did William Zapata do to get that fight, y'all? Who did William Zapata beat? Because Shakur Stevenson was trying to fight William Zapata before he fought Tevin Farmer. So what did William Zapata do to get that? Nothing, BF. He was just number one. All right. So if Shakur Stevenson fought William Zapata and William Zapata didn't do anything, nothing, then be nobody. He was just number one. All right. Then that takes me right back to this fight then. That takes me right back to this. Because Keyshawn would be number one. So, yeah, Keyshawn would be number one, y'all. So if Keyshawn is number one, and all that William Zapata did to get a fight is be number one, then this seems like it's on the same level as that fight. I digress. This fight right here is absolutely phenomenal. He cannot give the belt to Keyshawn because the belt does not belong to him. He can give his personal belt to Keyshawn. Yeah, he can give his personal belt. But speaking of Keyshawn, why not this? Asking for a friend, y'all. I'm asking for a friend. Why not this? I'm asking for a friend. Asking for a friend. I'm asking for a friend, y'all. So don't look at me. I'm asking for a friend. I'm asking for a friend. Why is this fight not the fight for Keyshawn Davis while he's waiting to be given a belt from Shakur Stevenson? Why not this? Why not this, y'all? Take y'all time. Yeah, take your time. Chris says Shakur would outbox Frank and make him look silly. Where are you guys getting the Shakur fan base? Is a fan base built off of people of belief. Who did Shakur Stevenson fight on Frank Martin's level? What is the fighter that fights like Frank Martin that Shakur Stevenson fought? Who is that fighter? Which fighter, what fight should I look at that say Shakur Stevenson fought this guy right here? And because he fought this guy, this tells me he will beat Frank because of this guy. What is that? Oscar Valdez fights like Frank Martin. And you niggas don't know shit about boxing if you're going to tell me that Oscar Valdez fights like Frank Martin. And salute to my brother. You're tripping. Oscar Valdez does not fight nothing like Frank Martin. They don't fight anything alike. They don't fight a damn thing alike. Nowhere close. At all, never. No, not you, Insane. My brother COE came in and said that before you did. My brother COE, shout out to my brother COE. He said that Frank Martin and Oscar Valdez, not alike on his level. What are you talking about? Bro, what are you talking about, bro? On his level? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? It's an easier fight for it's an easy fight for Shakur. Once again, Shakur fans and Bud fans, y'all are birds of a feather, and y'all flock together. The difference is, Bud is his fans are the worst winners in all of boxing. Shakur fans live off of Bud. Who has Frank fought on Shakur's level? No one. You see how easy that was? You niggas still haven't said who Shakur fought on his level. Because y'all are Shakur and Bud fans. So because y'all are Shakur and Bud fans, that's how y'all respond. You answer questions with questions. But do you see how I just answered that? See how I just answered that? It was very easy to answer that. That was very easy. Now I'll ask the question again. Who the hell did Shakur Stevenson fight on the level of Frank Martin? Who? Edwin De Los Santos. So Edwin De Los Santos fights like Frank Martin or fights like Edwin. When did Edwin De Los Santos turn anybody? In what fight should I be watching where Edwin De Los Santos used footwork? Jermell Herring. Shit, if that's the case, you might as well just say Chris Diaz. Say Putifo, bro. Fuck it. That's the case. Y'all just throwing names out there. Nakatili. Fuck it. Yes, he fought Tank, and he was outboxing Tank. But those lights got him, and he got caught and knocked out because those lights got his ass. Those lights are not the same thing for Shakur Stevenson at all. The lights for Shakur are nowhere near the lights for Tank at all. At all. Hell, the lights he just fought Rancis are the same thing as Shakur. Ain't no different. My OG, Mr. Mott, is in the building. My OG, salute to my OG. Bro, you guys just saying anything. De Los Santos beats Frank Martin. He might. Styles make fights. That does not mean that Shakur Stevenson beats Frank Martin at all. If that's the case, Shane Mosley would have beaten Vernon Forrest. But see, it doesn't work that way, COE. At all. It doesn't work that way. Yeah, De Los Santos might beat Frank Martin. Yeah, he just might. Just like Mayorga beat Vernon Forrest. And Vernon Forrest beat Shane Mosley. And Shane Mosley beat Mayorga. Yeah. But you niggas run around here because y'all don't want to see these fights because you rather live in, oh man, Shakur beats him easy. You rather live in that. Oh, Shakur wins. You'd rather live there than in reality. Yeah, because you guys have a natural bias towards Shakur Stevenson for whatever reason. I have no idea why you have a bias. No clue. If you believe the nigga is nice and he beats them all, that's what's up. But where is the bias coming from, bro? The truth is good enough. The truth is good enough. If you believe he beats them all, then why ain't he doing anything to get all these fights? So does Jermell Herring beat Frank Martin? Maybe. Well, what is wrong with you? What the hell is wrong with you? Maybe. See, that's the reason why you get in the ring, you put on gloves, a mouthpiece, and fight. That's why you do that. That's why you do that, to see who wins. Yes, Jermell Herring may beat Frank Martin. Yes, he may. It may happen. That's what happens when you get in the ring and you throw punches. That's what happens. That's why you say he may beat him. You might believe he wouldn't. What did you expect me to say? Something else? I know if he fights him at 140, it's not going to be good for him. Jermell Herring is not a big guy at all. Jermell Herring's a little guy. I know Jermell is my guy. Jermell is my guy, bro. He is a little dude. He is not a big dude. Bro, Frank Martin is not as tall as Jermell. But Frank's a big dude, bro. Big Brack in the building. What's up, King? Sleeves. What's up, Sleeves? Who has Frank fought? Tank Davis, Michelle Rivera, Jackson Marinez, an Olympian, Artem Bum before Shakur fought him. Jermell would beat Frank in his prime. That's your opinion, and you're entitled to it. And just woke up from that nap. Sure, if that's what you want to say. At least he fought Tank. At least he fought. See, you the type of niggas that say that type of stuff, right? And go at the best fighters until they fight the guy you meat ride. And then when they fight the guy you meat ride, they're all of a sudden good, which is what you niggas do all the time. Yeah, that's what y'all did with Green Beans and Bud. That's what y'all did with Sean Porter and Bud, Kell Brook and Bud. Y'all did the same exact thing. When somebody else fights them, oh, y'all crapping on them. until they fight the guy y'all meat ride. And then when they fight the guy y'all meat ride, all of a sudden now they're good. Because if Frank Martin fights Shakur Stevenson, you won't be saying what you just said just then. Nah, you'll be glazing Frank. Nah, man, yo, Frank is nice, bro. BF, you said it yourself, man. He was beating Tank Davis till he got caught, man. He was winning. He was winning that fight, BF. So come on, man. Nah, man, keep that same energy, man. Nah, man, nah. Come on, man. Be for real, man. Nah. He was winning, BF. You said it yourself, BF. I was there, BF. I watched you call the fight, BF. He was winning. So when Shakur now beat him now, nah, man, nah. Just like y'all said with Artem Bum. When Artem Bum was fighting Frank Martin. And then all of a sudden, when Artem Bum fights Shakur Stevenson, y'all glazed. You said Bud was going to lose, and he was down rounds before he got in the ring. Bud proved all the doubters wrong. So fucking what, you weird-ass nigga? What the hell has that got to do with this? So fucking what? That's why I don't tell you goofy-ass niggas my predictions no more. Because all you goofy-ass Bud meat-riding, dick-riding niggas, that's all y'all want to do. Oh, you said Bud was going to lose. I said I hope Bud wins. If it's skillful, man, I ain't explaining it to you niggas. I ain't explaining nothing to a bunch of meat-riding ass niggas. You said Bud was going to lose. Fuck Bud, nigga. And you niggas probably want to fuck Bud. That's why y'all dick eat that nigga every day. It was the same week. No, it ain't the same. No, it wasn't. I explained to you why. You didn't explain shit. You just a hating ass nigga. And he just woke up from that nap. What prediction? Yeah, he just woke. Nigga, you just a hater, nigga. You didn't. I explained to you niggas what it was. I explained to you why. You didn't explain shit to me. You didn't explain nothing. You just came in here hating and meat riding. Oh, no, man, because. No, man, because. Because what? Because what? COE, you didn't explain anything. You just, oh, he just wins. Yeah, all right, cool. Well, Devin beats the shit out of Shakur. There you go. I'll just leave it like that. I don't got to explain nothing. I'll just be like you niggas. And if you say, no, we don't, then I'm going to call you a fucking hater. I'm gonna say what you picked before. You see how stupid that sounds? No, I will say who wins and why I believe this. You niggas don't do that. Y'all don't do nothing. You're just a bunch of fucking haters. Straight haters, bro. That's all you niggas are. You just hate and meat ride. Yo, man, because Bud what? It's a fucking diva. Weird ass nigga, too. He can fight his ass off. He's a weird ass nigga. He's a fucking weird ass dude. Y'all just glazed this nigga for like no reason. Yeah, like straight no nothing. It's IQ and skills. Sure, Devin beat Shakur Stevenson from IQ and skills. Sure, Boots Ennis will destroy Terrence Crawford because of IQ and skills. Simple. It's very easy. Very easy. Boots Ennis will wash Terrence Crawford because of IQ and skills. Simple. Very simple. Frank Martin will wash Shakur Stevenson because of IQ and skills. Simple. Abdullah Mason will embarrass Shakur Stevenson because of IQ and skills. Simple, bro. Simple. IQ and skills. Shit, if that's the case, Tank Davis will knock this nigga out because of IQ and skills. If that's the case. If that's the case, if that's all the fuck you niggas is going with, then cool. I'll do the same thing. No problem. Because of IQ and skills, Tank will stop this nigga. I don't give a fuck what you know, Sean. I don't care. I didn't ask you. Lord Farquaad, do you really think I give a fuck what you think, dog? Nigga, look at your name. I don't take you niggas like that serious. Do you think I take you serious at all? I don't. Experience. Boots has experience. Boots has experience. I don't take you niggas serious, bro. You niggas don't know shit about boxing. Y'all just be talking. You just be talking, bro. You just be fucking talking. You don't know shit about boxing. You just glaze. You just be talking. Experience. All right, cool. Boots got experience. What's next? What's next? Multi-division? Boots fights in multi-division. What's next? What? What's next? What's next? This proves you guys don't know a damn thing about boxing. You don't know nothing. Boots' defense is good too. Just as good as Bud's. What's next? What's next? All you're doing is showing you don't know nothing about boxing. Nothing. Because anything you say, anything, you just say the exact same thing for Boots. And that's why Bud is ducking him right now. As we speak, Terrence Crawford is ducking Boots right now. As we speak. Nah, man, he ain't ducking Boots. Terrence Crawford don't gotta do nothing. Good, then fucking retire. Then why you got the belts? Drop them. Anyways, I'll get back to doing what I'm doing since you guys don't know shit about boxing. You might want to try listening. Anyways, what's up with this fight? Bud ducking. Come on, bro. Then come on. Bud has fought higher level competition than Boots. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. So what? And Errol Spence fought higher level competition than Bud. How'd that work out? Nah, you said Bud ducking. Come on. Well, come on then, COE. Come on. Because Terrence Crawford is ducking. He is ducking Boots right now. What's up? He is ducking Boots, and it's right now. Right now. What's up? No. He is ducking Jerron Boots, and it's right now. As we speak. Who won it? Who won it? Who want to go against that? Yeah, I see y'all in the comments. Ain't nobody clicking that motherfucking link, though. What's up? Who won it? Who won it? Move the goalpost anywhere you want. You heard what I said. What up? So now you are ducking me. So now you're ducking me. All of y'all are ducking me. Terrence Crawford is ducking Boots right now. That y'all writing a whole bunch of other things, but y'all not clicking the link though. What's up? What's up? No? No smoke wanted? All right then. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. It won't even take me long. We know that's not true. Who is we? Who is we? Who's we? Who's we? He is ducking Boots right now. So y'all gonna duck that link? So y'all want to go back and forth in the comments? We could do it. If y'all scared of me, it's all good. Most people are scared of me, so it's all good. So I'll give y'all a pass. So what is the fight y'all want to see Boots fight then? I mean, Bud fight. What is Bud's fight? What is the biggest fight for Bud right now? What's the biggest fight for Bud? Somebody please tell me, what is the biggest fight? Not money fight. What is the biggest fight for Bud? What is the biggest fight? What is it? Of course you can't come on right now. I'll ask the question again. What is the biggest fight for Bud right now? The biggest fight. Because it damn sure ain't Charlo. And it damn sure ain't Canelo Alvarez rematch. Canelo rematch is a money fight. Bud versus Laura, you're a liar. You're a straight liar, Black Jericho. You're a liar. It is not Charlo. You're lying. It is not Errol Spence. It was Errol Spence. Y'all lying. The biggest fight for Terrence Crawford is Jerron Boots, and it's you niggas are scared to death of Boots. You're scared to death. Just like Shakur fans are scared of Shakur fighting Keyshawn Davis, Bud fans are scared of Bud fighting Boots. Y'all are scared to death. What's wrong with Bud and Laura? When did I say anything about Bud fighting a champion? I didn't say nothing about that. I said, what is the biggest fight for Bud? That is Boots is the biggest fight for Bud. Boots. The Canelo rematch is the biggest money fight. The biggest fight for Bud is Boots. I don't know you. You don't get to write in my comments. You got to click the link, Demare. I don't know you. What up? What's up? I don't go back and forth with you in the comments, bro. I know COE. I know Chris. I know Black Jericho. I don't know you. What's up? I don't give a damn if Boots 2 tune-ups. I don't care. Whatever you want to, however you want to try to degrade, whatever you want to do. I don't care. The biggest fight for Bud is Boots. For the same reason that you niggas, you Bud fans, ran through here crying like some hoes every day, talking about the biggest fight that we want to see is Errol Spence and Bud. Y'all didn't give a damn what Errol Spence had going on. You didn't care. No. The biggest fight was Errol and Bud. Well, the next biggest fight is Bud and Boots. For the exact same reason that you niggas said, oh man, we don't care about Errol getting the belts, man. We don't care about that. We don't care about no Danny Garcia, man. We don't care about that. Danny Garcia and Laura are the same. Good, I'm glad. Anyways, I'll get back to doing what I'm doing. Who is the biggest fight for Boots? Nigga, did I stutter? The biggest fight for them both is each other. The biggest fight for them both is each other. Okay. Bud fans are cowards. I'm noticing this. You guys are cowards. You only want to fight somebody when Bud is in a position of success. You don't want to fight nobody when it's potentially a 50-50 fight. You guys don't want to fight when it's potentially, I'm noticing this. I'm noticing this about Bud fans. When Bud has an opportunity, when it's potentially a 50-50 fight, you guys don't really want to make the fight. But mysteriously, when someone's coming off a car crash and multiple injuries and stuff like that, I see you, Matt, you just messed up. It says your device not connected. When you guys run through here telling me about how Canelo Alvarez ain't the same, look at his legs, BFTB, Canelo Alvarez is now flat-footed. Now all of a sudden he wants to fight him. All of a sudden. But before, Canelo was too big and he didn't want no smoke before. But now all of a sudden he does now. All of a sudden. If it's no excuses, then the fight with the exact same energy, the same vim and vigor that y'all had for Errol Spence and Terrence Crawford, you should have for Crawford and Boots. Why don't you have it? Why do you guys not have the same energy? I'm listening. Salute to you. I'm listening.
Can I say something?
I'm listening.
You have put me on timeout. I was actually responding to somebody in the comment section.
Which one were you?
Because you was like, who was gonna who was gonna fight Crawford?
I did not put Matthew McCullough in any timeout. I've
No,
seen you on
because
my page.
I put Haney on the comment section, and then you put me on timeout.
Well, I don't think I did that. And if I did, it was next to somebody else. Because I don't know why I didn't put you in timeout. Maybe somebody else put you in timeout because I was looking for the dude that was in talking crazy and wouldn't click the link. That's the only person that I put in timeout. I didn't put you in timeout. Somebody else may have. I didn't. But what is with Haney? I'm confused. What about Haney?
No, somebody was talking smack about Haney, and I was just responding to it. But it's okay. I'll come off of it and continue to listen.
No. What was your page name? Because I didn't time out. I didn't block Matthew McCullough or nothing like that. You probably was next to somebody that got cracked.
Oh, my page name is right here.
So that's you, Matthew McCullough. I've seen you. Yeah, I've seen you multiple times, bro. And you must have been next to somebody else. I've seen you here multiple times. You must have been next to somebody else. Let me see. Let me see your let me fix it. I'll fix it. Because I've seen you in the comments multiple times. Hold on a second. Let me try to
Can I fix my my video because it keeps I'm getting this echo.
you probably have to leave out and come back in. Right, if you're getting an echo on your video, you probably got to leave out and come back in. That's probably
Okay.
But it's all good though because I want to make sure that the only person that I smacked was Demare. I didn't. You must have been next to somebody else that got. I'm looking for you right now. So I'm pretty sure one of my guys is going to take care of you. Yeah, they're going to take care of you, bro. You're going to be good. You're going to be good. But anyways, let me get back to this. So, anyways, y'all, this Boots Bud thing is going to be a topic, bro. Des took care of him. All right, thanks, Des. This Boots Bud thing is going to be a topic. And Bud might drop off of my list altogether. I'm gonna have to update my list yet again, bro. Yet again. I don't do with the ducking stuff, dog. I don't do with the ducking stuff at all. I don't give a damn about whoever else's pound for pound list. I don't do with the duckings. Yeah, I don't do that. Nah, if you're still fighting, then if you're still a professional fighter, then fight, bro. You can't sit and tell me I don't got to do nothing else. How long was Canelo Alvarez not on my pound for pound list? Bud ain't ducking. Then why ain't he fighting Boots? That is the biggest fight. That's crazy work. How? How's it crazy work if he's not fighting Boots? What other fight is there for Bud? If you have belts, what are you doing? Bud ain't ducking no smoke. Yeah, then why didn't he fight Sergey Lipinets? Who is Boots? Who is Bud? Why didn't he fight Sergey Lipinets if he didn't duck nobody? Boots versus back rub at 54. I don't got no problem with it. What's the problem? I don't got no problem with Boots fighting back rub. That's not one of the biggest fights in boxing. One of the biggest fights in boxing is Boots and Bud. Well, what weight would they fight at? Whatever weight Bud wants it to be. If Bud says come to 68 and fight me, then Boots better do it. What is wrong with y'all? That is what Boots better do. David Benavidez and Dimitri Bivol are not bigger names for Terrence Crawford than Boots. At all. It's not a bigger fight either. Bud versus Laura, then he just ducked Boots. Boots fighting bums. Well, then Bud should fight Boots then. You act like Green Beans was fighting killers. Bud is a 3-division undisputed champion. So what? 3-division undisputed? The dude that's saying the belts don't matter? The dude that's saying the belts don't make you the champion? He's the champion. That's what he just said. Now all of a sudden you niggas tell me about undisputed? Knock it off. Knock it off. Knock it the hell off. Fighting Laura isn't a duck. Yes, it is. Yeah, it is. Fighting Laura is 100% a duck. Yes, it is. Yes, he should, Mike. Call his bluff and tell him, bro, you want this work, bring your punk ass to 68. What's the problem? How is it a duck? The same reason why you niggas said this man fighting Ugas, Errol Spence fighting Ugas, is a Bud Crawford duck. That's why. Errol Spence fighting Sean Porter is a Bud Crawford duck. That's why. That's why it's a duck. The exact same reason. That's how. Any other questions? Maybe you guys forgot that I'm the one that said, bro, the best fight in the best has more than 2 fighters in it. Yeah, the best fight in the best has more than 2. Why didn't Boots fight Bud when he had the chance? Why didn't Bud fight Errol Spence when Errol said 60-40 before the car crash? Big Mino Rich, my OG, is in the building. Oh, I didn't say that. It wasn't me. I didn't say that. I know. I never said that. Knock it off. Man, knock it off. Knock it off. All Bud fans were saying the same thing. Knock it off. All of you Bud fans were saying the same thing. When Errol Spence was fighting Sean Porter, you guys were saying, man, don't nobody want to see this fight, man. The fight we want to see is Errol Spence and Bud. Nobody want to see no Sean Porter. Sean Porter not even good. Sean Porter ain't elite. Sean Porter ain't nobody. Sean Porter ain't nothing. Until Bud fought Sean Porter. And then when Bud fought Sean Porter, all of a sudden it was different. Sir says the Bud hate is real. Please explain it. Because you're talking about me. So now explain it. What Bud hate? What Bud hate? What did I say that's Bud hate? Now explain it. You put yourself on the seat, now sit there. Explain it. BF, you wildin'. Explain how I'm wildin'. Bud isn't going to move up. Boots isn't going to move up to fight Bud. Well, then Boots will have ducked him then. What's the problem? Took Boots forever. I don't give a damn. You're wildin'. You're wildin', Trillion. You are. You are wildin'. Why Bud didn't take the 60-40 had nothing to do with why Boots. It has the exact same to do. Kenneth Cook. It's the exact same thing. Bud did it when Bud wanted to do it. So Boots is doing it when Boots wants to do it. You guys had no problem when Bud did what Bud wanted to do when Bud wanted to do it. So why do you have a problem when Boots is doing what Boots wants to do when Boots wants to do it? Why you got a problem? Yes, the ball is in Bud's hands, just like the ball was in Errol Spence's hands and y'all dragged Errol Spence. So tell me again why you're not dragging Bud. I guess the Errol Spence hate was real. Because you niggas can't explain what Bud hate is. You can't explain it at all. You niggas need a link? Y'all need a link? Or no? Y'all gonna stay in the comments? Because I'm down for having this conversation. Because y'all damn sure don't want to talk about 140. You want to protect Shakur Stevenson and you want to protect Terrence Crawford. That's what you want to do. I'm down for having this conversation. But see, y'all don't want this conversation. You want to move the goalpost and then cap and talk, oh, well, you just hating on Bud. You just hating on Bud. Bud did what his accolades allowed him. No, he didn't. Bud did what Errol Spence allowed him because he had the WBO strap. That is what Bud did. Because if he did not have the WBO strap, Bud Errol would have told him to suck his ass. Suck the left or right cheek. You mean nothing to me. You bring nothing to the table to me. If he didn't have a belt, Errol Spence would have more than likely fought Boots Ennis. The only reason why Errol fought Terrence Crawford is because he had a belt. That's it. He brought nothing else to the table but a belt. That's it. And when Boots had the IBF belt, Terrence Crawford ran from him. I wonder if you guys would have said the same thing about Canelo Alvarez. If Canelo Alvarez had dropped the IBF title to William Skull and told Terrence Crawford to go fight William Skull and then I'll fight you. I wonder if you guys would have had the same energy. I wonder. Belt or no belt, Errol and Bud needed each other for legacy. It sounds good. That sounds good. Sounds real good. Unfortunately, that's not reality, but it does sound good. It does sound good to Bud fans. Canelo avoided mandatories for years. Yeah, well, if Canelo Alvarez decided to move up to 175, I wonder if you guys would have been like, Terrence Crawford, man, listen, man, just go to 75 and fight Canelo, man. I wonder if you guys would say that. I wonder. You wouldn't have at all. For the exact same reasons that we wanted Errol Spence and Terrence Crawford is the exact same reason that Terrence Crawford should be fighting Boots. The exact same reason. Everything that you guys ran through here and claimed that Errol Spence was doing. Oh, man, Errol Spence is running. Errol Spence don't want to. Errol Spence, blah, blah, blah. All the same things is exactly what Bud is doing. And Bud even knows it. Because Bud said, oh, well, now when y'all was doing it, y'all blah, blah. But now when I'm doing it, no, I'm going to do blah, 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 blah. And you guys say nothing. So the wheel on the spokes and the wheel go around, though. It's not the same. Oh, yeah. Tell me what's not the same. What's not the same? Why are you guys ducking this smoke? What's not the same? What's not the same? What's not the same? My brother, my OG says, got niggas listening in the background. Who had a better fight, Spence or Porter against Bud? Sean Porter. Kenneth Cook asking me a question. Then click the link and I'll answer it. You're not my OG. What up? A lot of ducking going on today. A lot of Shakur Stevenson and Bud Crawford going on today. A lot of ducking. A lot of Shakur, Rolly, and Bud Crawford going on today, y'all. A lot of Tank Davis, Shakur, Rolly, and Bud going on today. A lot of ducking. A lot of ducking going on. A lot of Teofimo Lopez going on today. A lot of Teofimo Lopez going on today. A lot of Richard Hitchens going on today, bro. A lot of Richard Hitchens going on today. There's a lot of Richard Hitchens, man. A lot of Richard Hitchens. I don't know what's going on with y'all, bro, but there's a lot of Richard Hitchens going on today, dog. A lot of Richard Hitchens. A lot of ducking going on. A lot of ducking. A lot of ducking. This was not supposed to be about none of them. None. This was supposed to be about 140, but that's not what y'all want. Bud's not going to duck. Well, he's ducking Boots right now. A lot of Bud Crawford going on right now. A lot of it. And Boots ducked Devin. A lot of that. A lot of ducking going on today. My homie Jai's in the building. Salute. I don't really blame Boots for that. I blame Eddie Hearn, just to keep it a stack. But Boots is the fighter. But Eddie Hearn is the one that ducked that fight. Just so we're all clear, Eddie ducked that fight. I just want y'all to be clear here. Eddie did not want that fight. Eddie is the one that wanted 152. I just want everybody to be clear here. Want everybody to be clear. I don't care if you disagree. The link is there for you too. Since when was the link not for, since the Boots and Bud both ducked each other? And yes, Boots ducked Devin. Yes. 100% ducked Devin. I don't blame Boots. I blame Eddie Hearn 100%. But Boots is the fighter, though. 100%. Damn, sure is quiet here. Sure is quiet. Sure is quiet in here, dog. Today sure is a quiet day. So y'all gonna let me get back to 140 then? Can I get back to 140? There's a bunch of fights that I want to talk about here. Is it okay if I get back to 140, or are you guys scared to talk about Bud and Boots? I'll get back to 140 unless you guys are scared of this. Okay, I'll get back to 140 then. Thank you for allowing me to get back to 140. Thank you. Appreciate it, y'all. Anyways, let's start again from the beginning. Kenneth Cook, write something else, homie. Here is the link for you. There's the link for you. There's the link. Write something else. Okay, well, I'll get back to 40 then, Fight Sports. There's the link for you, Kenneth Cook. You doing too much writing in the comments. I'm going to finish 140. Because I know Fight Sports will jump on. That I know. I don't deny that. But for some strange reason, the rest of you guys is going at me. Y'all all wrenched up. Y'all all my homies. But yet, y'all ducking me like I got COVID or something. So, to answer my OG, when he was talking about who fought Bud better, Sean Porter fought Bud better than Errol Spence. But Errol Spence was clearly not who he should have been. Clearly. He was clearly not Errol Spence. Clearly. Now go ahead and give this goofy-ass nigga Kenneth Cook 86,000 seconds to get the fuck off my dick. Yo, bitch is cooking me dinner. Goodbye, punk. Give this goofy, as a matter of fact, I'll start y'all out. Fuck out of here, you weird-ass nigga. arguing in the comments like a bitch. Then talk about, oh man, I don't argue with men. Of course you don't, because you rather argue with bitches. So continue to argue with bitches. Of course you won't argue with a man, but you'll argue with bitches. So continue arguing with bitches and get off my dick. See you in January, nigga. Or never. Doesn't bother me. See you in January or never. Doesn't bother me at all. Coward. Motherfucker got all kinds of things to say in the comments. You writing in the comments for over an hour, but won't click the link and have a conversation. But you'll argue in the comments like a bitch. You could have clicked the link and said the exact same thing. You literally could have clicked the link and said the exact same words you were typing. Oh, I don't argue with men. Of course, so argue with bitches. Go argue with bitches then. Go argue with bitches then. Go ahead. Yes, Arwick. It was very backwards. So you'd rather argue with bitches than argue with a man. You go argue with bitches then. But you'll argue with me in the comments. You'll spend all this time going back and forth, arguing with me in the comments until I say, let's have a conversation. Now you don't want to argue. See you in January. See you in January. It's all good, bro. We right around the corner. It's all good, bro. You right around the corner, bro. Right around the corner. Dangerous Desires. What's up, homie? Yes, Queen Godmother. Back to 140. Back to 140. Since y'all don't want to stay at 140. Y'all want to defend Shakur and defend Bud for whatever reasons. This is a division. Back to where I was at. This is the division. None of these guys are fighting right now, except for this one. Which is why I got the spinoff from this one. Because the winner of this fight is going to have a mandatory. If Shakur Stevenson wins, his mando is Keyshawn Davis. And you guys spent over an hour making excuses on why Shakur doesn't have to fight his mandatory. Straight cowardly. 100% cowardly stuff. Over an hour on why Shakur Stevenson don't gotta fight Keyshawn. Insane. Well, maybe you Shakur Stevenson fans will get your wish and Teofimo Lopez will beat that nigga. So then Tio's mandatory will be Keyshawn. That way you ain't got to worry about Shakur Stevenson crying like a hoe fighting Keyshawn. Because if Tio, now I want Tio to whip his ass. Now I want Tio to whip his ass now, bro. That way Shakur Stevenson fans can now push for this fight. Now I want Tio to win. And I don't even like Tio. Now I want him to win. So that Shakur Stevenson fans can say, oh man, well, we need to get Tio versus Keyshawn. Because this seems like the only way we're going to get the best fights is if we get these dorks, these goofy ass niggas like Shakur Stevenson the hell out of here, bro. Take your punk ass back to 35, bro. Hopefully Teofimo Lopez whips his ass and sends him back to 35. That's what I hope. So that we can get this fight. So we can get this one. This is the one, bro. This is the one. This is the one I want right here. I want Teofimo Lopez to beat Shakur Stevenson's ass so that Teofimo Lopez has a mandatory named Keyshawn Davis. S. Walker, salute. He say, salute, BF. What's your thoughts on Popo ducking? I'm going to get to Popo, trust me. Popo is in the mix. He is 1, 2, 3 next. He's the third one next after this. This is the one I want, y'all. This one. This one. All right? Now, this right here doesn't stop this fight, bro. It doesn't stop this fight. This fight can still happen, bro. This fight can still happen, y'all. It can still happen with or without a loss. Even if this man was Shakur was supposed to fight somebody, got a hand injury, pulled out of that fight, and then he fought Zepeda. So he can still fight this guy. But if not this fight, this fight, this fight, this one. Now, what my brother S. Walker said, right? Frank Martin just had a phenomenal performance. Errol Spence said he wants this fight. Somebody please tell me why this fight is not next. Why is this fight not next? Mr. Popo is one of the biggest and most blatant ducks in all of the sport of boxing. And this man gets an absolute pass to duck everybody. He has been getting a pass to duck everybody, y'all. Everybody. He has been getting an absolute pass to duck everybody. Someone please tell me why Popo and Frank Martin is not next. Errol Spence, the promoter of Frank Martin, said after the fight, hopefully this is the fight they can make next. Why in God's green earth would this fight not be next? Why would it not? There are some fights that are bigger for that Popo can fight that are bigger, y'all. There's a few. Not very many. Not very many, y'all. Not very many. Really, there's not very many. But this is one of them. Yeah, this is one, y'all. This is absolutely one of them. Now, someone please tell me why this fight has not happened before Shakur Stevenson. Someone please tell me. Anybody. Can anybody tell me why this fight did not happen before Shakur Stevenson? Anybody? You guys do realize that they both have the same exact management team. You guys know that? They have the same exact management team. The same team. The exact same team. Who do you guys blame for this fight not happening? I know who I blame. Who do y'all blame? I blame Popo. That's who I blame. I'm telling y'all straight up and down, I blame Popo. Shakur Stevenson was at this man's fight when he fought, not Shakur, but Teofimo Lopez was at this fight when he fought George Kambosos. Teofimo Lopez got in the ring. He got in the ring. They have the same management team. There is no size of the street. There is no extra nothing. They have the same team, and Teo got in the ring. Popo wants zero smoke with nobody. This man looks like a straight runaway slave. Fresh off the Underground Railroad. This man looks like he just gave Harriet Tubman a hug before he crawled out the Underground Railroad. That's what he looks like right now. At this exact moment. That dude looked straight like he was fresh off a bowl of chitlins. And nobody cares. Nobody cares at all. Everybody is A-okay that this dude is not doing a damn thing. This dude is legitimately not doing nothing. Nothing. This is the worst case of ducking I have ever seen in my entire life. I have never seen anybody duck as much as Popo and get away with it. I've never seen it anywhere. This is this is the greatest duck artist I've ever seen. I have never seen anybody duck as much as Richard Hitchens. I've never seen it ever in my life. And anybody that tried, that even attempted to do it, got dragged. How come Popo doesn't get dragged at all? This is the easiest unification to make, y'all. They have the same management team. This is the easiest. I'm sitting here. I cannot believe that we are completely fine with Popo Hitchens legitimately doing nothing. Do you know the biggest win of his career is George Kambosos? That's the biggest win. Nah, BF is Liam Paro. No, George Kambosos was more accomplished than Liam Paro. George Kambosos. He was more accomplished. Way more accomplished. But for some strange reason, we're okay with this fight not happening. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Okie dokie. Well, if we're so happy with that fight not happening, Frank Martin don't get no love for some strange reason, and Errol Spence's name tied to Frank Martin makes Frank Martin a big name. And then the fact that, yeah, he lost to Tank Davis, but he fought Tank Davis. So how come everybody else that fight Tank Davis, all of a sudden now their names is so big and their names is so that because they fought Tank Davis? Doesn't matter if they lost. Rolly Romero got knocked out. But for some strange reason, you guys are giving Rolly Romero all kinds of passes in the world. No, Rolly Romero's a draw, man. Rolly Romero's a star, man. Rolly Romero is this, man. Rolly Romero is that. Rolly Romero, BF, he's this and he's that and he's that, blah, blah. He fought Tank Davis, blah, blah, blah. But when it comes to Frank Martin, all of a sudden, nothing. Spence can't fight for Frank. Cool, then make the fucking fight then. Because that's all Spence is going to do is make the fight. Spence is not going to fight. He didn't fight then. He's not going to fight now. Your name not big to me if you lose. Yeah. You're so full of crap, bro. Ryan Garcia lost to Tank Davis. When did his name drop? He didn't just lose, he quit. When did Ryan Garcia's name drop, Black? When did Ryan's name drop? Mike Tyson got his behind whipped by Evander Holyfield. When did his name drop? When did his name drop? When did Mike Tyson's name drop? When? I promise you guys just be talking. You guys just be talking, bro. Great question, TB1, because he shouldn't be a name at all. He shouldn't be at all. But let's move on to the next fight. Let's move on to the next one, y'all. Let's move on to the next one. Someone please tell me why this fight is not it. That's all good. I respect it, Black. Canelo got mad losses. Don't nobody care. Derek Chisora got like 15 losses. This is diabolical to me, dog. Diabolical. Diabolical. Absolutely diabolical. Only the sport of boxing. The sport of boxing is the only sport where you have to be undefeated in order for anybody to think you're good. Sport of boxing. Diabolical. Yes, Subiel Matisse failed a drug test. He sure did. But since when do drug tests matter to y'all? Since when do drug tests matter, bro? When did that happen? So now drug tests matter now all of a sudden? We back on that now. Because I could have swore you guys was telling me about the tiny percentages this and tiny percentages that. It was only a nano pissogram. Come on, BF. It was just a pissogram. It was a nutogram. That's all it was. Just a nutogram. Wasn't that much. Now, all of a sudden, it matters now. You guys do realize that Popo Hitchens ducked Subiel Matisse and said he don't want the IBF belt because he don't want to do the 10-pound rehydration clause, and he wants to fight Devin for the WBC. That's why he didn't want to fight Subiel Matisse when he was the mandatory to Subiel Matisse. You guys do realize that's what he said. You guys realize this, right? You do realize that Richard Popo Hitchens said when Subiel Matisse was the IBF champion and Popo was the mandatory to Subiel, Subiel said he don't want the IBF because he don't want the 10-pound rehydration. Until Liam Paro beat Subiel, and then he fought Liam Paro immediately for that belt, and now Subiel is the WBC champion. So if Popo Hitchens unified with Subiel Matisse, then there is no 10-pound rehydration. You guys do realize this, right? You guys realize this, right? This is the most blatant duckiness nigga in. And then y'all wonder why I don't rock with Popo. I don't even like this dude. I don't even like this dude, bro. You wonder why I don't rock with this guy, bro. You wonder why I don't rock with him. This is one of the, bro, this dude will never be pound for pound nothing. He couldn't even hand me a pound of hamburger meat. If we was in Walmart, you're pound for pound nothing. You will never be pound for pound anything. Never. Never. Never, bro. This dude is garbage. One of the most blatant duck artists that the sport of boxing has ever known. This man is legendary, Mount Rushmore duck artist. Mount Rushmore, dog. But let's keep going, shall we? Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Someone please tell me why this unification is not getting it popping. Hey, Big Joe Townsend, if I went to McDonald's and ordered a quarter pounder and he was in the drive-through window, I would change my order to chicken nuggets. He ain't pound for pound nothing. Never, ever. Never. In no way capacity. Not in no way, not no how. Never. That nigga couldn't hand me a quarter pounder, bro. Never. Someone please tell me why this fight is not happening. Gary Antoine put hands, feet, back, elbows, knees. Bro, he beat the lining out this man. Popo ain't never beat this dude. Gary Antoine mollywopped this dude for years. They fought, I don't know how many times in the amateurs, and Gary whipped on him every single time and has been calling this man out, bro. Why? Why no fight? Shout out to my brother Fight Sports, bro. This is my guy, bro. I got so much love for Fight, bro. He's one of those people, right? Fight will have his mind set on something. And then he'll be listening and listening and listening. And then he's like, never mind. Never mind. I changed my mind, dog. Salute to my bro, Fight Sports. No, bro. You cannot explain to me why this fight right here is not happening. You cannot explain to me, bro. You can't explain this to me. You cannot explain this to me at all. You can't. Cannot explain it to me. You cannot. You cannot explain why this fight is not happening. You cannot. Literally, you cannot explain this to me. You have this fight. Errol Spence said he's trying to make it happen. That is what Errol said. He's trying to make it happen. That is the one he wants next. Frank Martin just came off a phenomenal performance. Phenomenal. Phenomenal performance. Phenomenal. This is the fight he should be taking. This is the one he should have already took. This is the one he blatantly ducked. Blatantly. This is the one he should be fighting if he is not fighting Frank Martin. This is the one. If he's not fighting Frank Martin, y'all, there is absolutely no blue blazing excuse for this man to not fight and unify. It's no excuse. He can't even give me one, bro. Bro, he couldn't even make up an excuse that will be good enough. He literally couldn't. But there are some other good fights that he can fight in, y'all. There's some other good fights that'll put this man smack dab in the limelight. Smack dab. So let me give you one. Yeah, let me give you one that'll put this man smack dab. If you're not going to unify, you're blatantly and clearly ducking. You've got multiple fights to fight, multiple different routes to fight to unify. There is a fight that this man can fight. You're not going to fight Frank Martin. There is a fight right now that he can fight. You're not going to fight Subadam Matisse. You don't want no smoke with that unification. You don't want no smoke with a Tio unification. You don't want no smoke with a Gary Antoine Russell unification. There is a fight that this man can fight right now. Gigantic fight. Let me help you. Let old BFTB help you. Gigantic. Gigantic, y'all. Gigantic fight. Absolutely gigantic fight right now. Gigantic. This fight is big. Keyshawn Davis's first fight coming back. His very first fight coming back, bro. Very first fight. He's ranked #1 in the WBO. Do you guys know what would happen if Popo fought Keyshawn? Popo, if he beat Keyshawn Davis, Popo would be the IBF and the WBO interim. The IBF and WBO interim, which means that Popo would have a shot at the winner of Shakur versus Tio. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. But of course, you guys don't want to talk about that. Of course, y'all don't want to have that conversation. Of course, we move the goalposts. We make excuses. We say, nah, we ain't going to do this. And nah, we ain't going to do that. And nah, no. And nah, we make excuses. They don't want to fight though, BF. BF, why do they got to fight, BF? They're friends. And what be so crazy to me is when B Hayes, BZ, Big Dog, when they come in here and start telling me all this stuff about why does Keyshawn and Shakur Stevenson got to fight? Why do they got to fight? They're friends. And I'll be thinking to myself like, nigga, you niggas are my friends. And you niggas come in here and fight me every damn day. Man, you motherfuckers, Beasley, B Hayes, Black, not Black, I see you seen Black, Suit to Black, I see you in the building. Big Dog, I mean. You guys are my friends, but you come in here and you'll fight with me every single damn day. If I'm speaking about Shakur, you'll fight with me every day. How come I don't get that Shakur treatment? Nah, man, BF is my guy. I'm not going to BF. Nah, BF is my friend, bro. That's bro right there. That's famo. BF is famo, bro. That's famo. I'm not going at my guy. That's my bro. I'm not gonna fight with my guy. I'm not gonna fight with my guy though. That's famo. Man, them niggas will fight with me every single day. But if I tell these niggas to fight, they get to crying like a motherfucker. If I tell these niggas to fight, they friends, BF. They already said they're not going to fight. Why the hell you niggas fighting me then? That's Terrell. How come I don't get the same code? How come I don't get bro code? Don't fight me then, nigga. But anyways, why not this fight, y'all? Why not this fight, y'all? Why not this fight? Now, do you guys realize that if they fought this fight, figures over feeling, says Kane Stray. I know a Tank fan is not telling me figures over feelings. I know a Tank fan is not saying this to me. So the reason why Shakur Stevenson and Keyshawn should fight is because it's figures over feelings. Isn't the reason why your Lord and Savior, Tanisha Davis, is not fighting anybody because of his feelings? Bro, you guys might want to sit this one out, dog. Just watch from the sidelines, bro. Shout out to Kane's Dre, bro. Just watch from the sidelines. This is not a conversation for you, bro. Just sit over there with the hat on in the corner at the kiddie table and play with your crayons, homie. This is not the conversation for y'all. This is not a Tank Davis conversation, bro. Promise you, this is not a good one for y'all. This is not good. See, this is actual real boxing, bro. Like, you guys are, sit this one out, bro. Salute to Kane's Dre, though. That's the homie. But sit this one out. Anyways, if Popo Hitchens was to fight Keyshawn Davis right now, if they were to fight right now, Popo, if he beat Keyshawn, Popo would legitimately be the mandatory. So so when Keyshawn Davis, not Keyshawn, I mean when Shakur Stevenson and Teofimo Lopez fight, if you've got Shakur Stevenson winning, then this is the unification you will now have. You will have the WBO champion, Shakur Stevenson, unifying with Popo Hitchens. Because Popo Hitchens will be the WBO interim champion. The WBO interim, y'all. So as the WBO interim, he will be straight in line to unify. Straight in line. Now, you guys Tank fans, y'all keep putting these emojis out here, calling this man a big-ass monkey. So don't be crying when I call him a monkey too. It's all good. I'm not shoot to my homie Kane's Dre. That's the homie. Don't be mad when I call him a monkey as well. Don't be mad. Don't be mad at all. Now, this fight right here with Popo and Shakur, y'all don't want to see this? Do y'all not want to see Popo and Shakur? All right. Because I know y'all going to protect this man with your life. Bro, I think this is a great stylistic matchup, bro. Popo Hitchens and Shakur Stevenson is a great stylistic matchup. This is a great stylistic matchup. And it's a unification. What is the problem? Oh, I forgot, Nick. They're friends too. Hey, Nick, I'm pretty sure if somebody slides you and Baxiana a $5 million bag and says, y'all have to bust this down the middle, but y'all got to scrap it out, I'm sure Nick and Baxiana are going to say, well, you know what? We have the Queens of the Ring on Fridays and Sundays, so we can't really box it out. So I guess this 2.5 million that we're going to split, we can't have. I'll fight both of y'all if y'all don't fight each other. I'm dead ass serious. And I know for a fact Nick and Baxiana love each other. Love each other. They love each other more than I love them. And I will fight them both if they don't glove up for 2.5 million. I'll fight them both. You ain't getting that bread. What? You ain't getting that just willy-nilly. That is 2.5 million. Both of those beautiful queens can glove up and box it out and just invite me to the yacht party. That's all I'm asking. I'll promote the hell out of it. Invite me to the yacht party. all I'm asking. Make sure you got plenty of chicken, watermelon, and Jordans all around. Because you know it's going to be some niggerdom on there. There's going to be some ratchetness all over the place. Because you already know there. Well, what is that chick always talking about? Some super ratchet, sexy red. There you go. There's going to be some sexy red on that yacht. There's going to be some sexy red on that yacht. And all I'm asking, while the sexy red is playing on that yacht, all I'm asking is to make sure that I get an invite. That's all I'm asking. Now, it's cool. Don't worry about it. It's cool. Make a new page to talk to me. Make a new page. Facts. No cameras allowed. Look, Boxiana and Nick are extremely beautiful women. After they scrap it out, they might have a black eye or two. But those big ass Versace shades, or those big giant, what are those shades called? What are them big ass rich motherfucking glasses called? Them big ones. They're not Louis Cartiers. Those big ass them big Cartiers, them big Louis glasses. Don't ask the queens to take them off. Do not ask the queens to take the glasses off, because one of them is going to have a black eye. But we going to be on the yacht. There's going to be some niggerdom going on. Some ratchetness all over the place. But we are on the yacht, bro. We're on the yacht. We're on the yacht. And you are not going to know who fought, because Nick and Boxiana are going to be just as loving there as they are at any other time. $2.5 million richer each. What's up, Queen Keish? That is what they will be. 2.5 million richer apiece. Yet these dudes is friends, turning down millions. Bro, I love Dev. I have straight up love for Dev. I will not turn Devin down. If Devin was like, BF, let's scrap, I'll give you $1 million. Ain't no training, nothing. I ain't warming up, nothing. I'm going as is right now. If Devin hit me up and said, BF, hey, I'll give you $1 million. I'm gonna give you $1 million. Jump in the ring with me right now. Like I said, I love Dev. Literally love Dev like he's my brother. Seriously, love him to life. I'm jumping in the ring with Devin today. Today. Not tomorrow. Now. Right now. Bro, right now. I'm on the way. Right now. I'll get knocked out. No problem. No problem. Knock my ass out. All right. You still my guy. I was fucked up. You had to hit me that hard, dog. You know good damn well you had to hit me that hard, bro. You had to hit me like that. But it's all good. It's all good. You know I still got love for you. I'll be right here tomorrow, missing all these teeth, having a straight conversation. Tomorrow, y'all be like, damn, BF, what happened? I was like, you know what I'm saying? You know, damn talking shit, you know what I'm saying? Dad was talking shit. I had to go tighten him up, you know what I'm saying? Dad talking shit. Like, yeah, well, why are you missing half the side of your teeth? Cause nigga hit me all hard and shit. He had to hit me like that. He had to hit me like that, though. He hit me all hard. He supposed to be my mans, and then Dad hit me hard than motherfucker. But, you know. Nigga, that's $1 million. You niggas is bugging. Yo, at least it ain't my boy Byron. Yo, Byron said he sell his cheeks for $2.99. Now, y'all bugging. You think that these niggas could fight each other for millions. Millions. A 1, a 2, a 3 with 6 zeros behind it. 6 zeros behind it. And these niggas are saying no. Hey, y'all like that? Hold up. Let me play this. Let me play this meme right quick for y'all. Shout out to Trail. He posted this bitch, but I want y'all to see this. Because it's in line with what I'm talking about right now. Shout out to Trail for posting this, y'all. Let me play this for y'all.
Whoever it is, whoever y'all put in front of me, it does not matter. Whoever y'all say is a guy, it does not matter.
I didn't get called out by Jeff. I got called out by his daddy. So who knows, bro? I don't really care for it. I don't want anything to really do with it.
I'll say this to Devin's point. Devin never shies away from any challenge, any name that we've discussed with him. He just says, put the right number on the contract, and he'll fight him.
Dog. Shout out to BH, bro. Man, listen, bro. I'm going to keep it a stack with y'all, bro. Like, Trailby, man. Do you know if I just did that and posted it myself, do you realize how much people see those things? When Trail posts them on his page and Devin like posts them too. Dog, man, I can't. I'm just really grateful for DHP, dog. I'm super grateful. Super, super grateful. Cause they like, and I know people are saying, why don't you put your watermark on it, bro? I don't got no reason, bro. I got no reason to put my watermark on none of that. I got no reason. DHP got absolute love for me. I got no reason to, oh man, let me watermark this and show everybody this is my thing. Like, nah. Them posting that. They know where it came from. I know where it came from. It's love between us. Absolute love, bro. 100% love. And for BH to post that, he don't got to, bro. He don't got to at all. That's not the first one. I gotta shout Trill out, bro. I'm gonna shout him out. Did I keep the other? Oh, I didn't keep the other one. I did a longer version, right? I did a longer version. I made that, but in the back, like Devin riding on his bike like that. Like Trill saw that, he was like, "Oh hell yes!" So it make me feel good. You know what I'm saying? Because when people see my work, it make me feel good, dog. It really make me feel good. And I'm super grateful for Trill, bro. I'm super, super grateful, dog. Super grateful. Super, super grateful. You said you saw what? Somebody stole it? You know what I'm gonna do for the next? You said you saw one boxing page post this on X earlier. Really? I'm gonna fix that. All the next ones are gonna have DHP watermark on it. All the next ones. I did a few others too, but I'm gonna up them. I'm gonna because if I, you know what? Wait a minute. Did that have at the end? I think it had at the. Oh, never mind. It had at the end. It had it at the end. Boxing and BBQ posted it. As long as it had DHP at the end of it, I'm good. I'm good. As long as it had DHP at the end. If it didn't have the ending of DHP, then I'm not good. Then that means they're stealing people's stuff. So as long as they had DHP at the end, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, of course they're trying to steal, bro. Of course they trying to steal. It's all good, but there's only one BFTB. You might be able to replicate like my memes, but you can't replicate this. This is only one. There's only one of this. My mind is where these things come from. You can't replicate that. You can steal my stuff, but you can't. You can only steal it. You can't do it yourself. So if somebody said, "Oh man, that was dope," you do it. Watch what they do then. Watch how trash they shit looks. Watch how trash it looks. There's only one of these. Hell yeah, I seen people steal my shit. Take my stuff, repost it. That's why with my memes, right now, what I do with my memes is I'll put my shit right in the center. If my face isn't on it, I'll put my shit right in the center. But anyway, I just want to take a pause to shout out Trail for just for believing in my skills, bro. So salute to Trail, man. I definitely appreciate my brother. Nah, that's good. It's supposed to, Stephen X. I'm cool with that. But no DHP at the end. Well, he probably had to cut it down. And when he had to cut it down, he put that on there and then had to take the one off the end, right? But either way, as long as it's that, because I gotta tell him to make sure that he keeps watermarking it in some type of way. Because I'm not even gonna say no names, but some big pages stole his stuff. Like Devin Sparring, all that stuff came from Trail, bro. Some big pages stole his stuff and put their watermark on it. All that stuff, that's all Bill shit. So I got to make sure that, you know what, I'll probably just do it myself. That way he ain't even got to work, because he got so much shit going on, he'll probably forget, and then, you know what I'm saying, he'll probably forget and then put it up, and then somebody will steal that shit. So I'm going to make sure that I watermark that shit. I'm going to make sure I watermark it. Not with BF. I'm good. That's like the motherfuckers that be writing songs and shit for people for like Beyonce and shit. Motherfuckers don't be the people that know, like Beyonce, she knows who wrote the shit, but nah, I'm going to make sure that shit has DHP watermarked on it. So that if they, yes, ABs, so if they try to steal certain parts, it's always going to have Devin shit on there. Always. It's always going to have Devin watermarked or Trail Bill watermarked on there some way in some capacity. Always. Because otherwise, they're going to steal that. And they won't tell you where they got it from. So they're going to, and this way, I'm going to make sure they know they either got it from Trail. Well, they're going to get it from Trail, basically. They either stole it from Trail, or they stole it from, like, Devin reposted it and they stole it from Dev. So I'm gonna make sure that I'm not doing no more work unless I make sure that that there's a watermark, a DHP watermark on there. Because all this thievery that's going on, nah, dog, nah. This is work between myself and Trail, because me and Trail, we be talking about some of these things, like some of these edits and memes and stuff like that y'all be seeing up. Like, we talk about that. Like, he'll say, nah, take that off, put that on. What about that? Let me see that. Oh, that looks dope. No, add this, move this right. And then we just work together to make these things. Some of these things out, like that one right there, I just did that one and I showed it to him and he was like, yeah, that's dope. But others, it's like, nah, we work together for the most. Johnny says, yo, hey, BF, who's your pick on TO versus Core? Salute to you, Johnny, but I'm not gonna give that here. I will do it for my members only, though. Salute to you, bro. Too many people don't care about reality and predictions and stuff like that. They only want to just go at me and say I got something wrong They never want to say I got something right. They just want to say I got something wrong. So salute to my brother Johnny, man. Salute to you, bro. But I'm not going to give my predictions on who I believe is going to win fights. I only did it the last time simply because I was out for 3 days. But anyway, so let's get back to this, y'all. So we have this one. We have this one. ATX, salute. We've got this one. We've got this one. This one. That one. That one. This one. This one. I got you, ATX. There are others, y'all. There is a lot of others. A lot. Hold on. Let me give y'all this one right quick. Let me give y'all this one. You guys let me know this one while I tighten up ATX. You guys let me know this one. Hold on a second. Talk to me. You sent me a super chat, Vic? Let me see. My bro, Vic. Oh, I didn't call out my beautiful goddess. Sugar Free said, the king is cooking. Talk to me. Nice. Yes, indeed, beautiful goddess. Preach says, have Shakur fought a top black American fighter since 130? No. Big Dog says, BF, I don't understand why ninjas don't want to fight each other. That's some weird but what can we do to be criticized but to criticize him? Core never ducked Devin. It was actually the other way around, but I digress. Sure, homie. How does Devin duck Shakur if Devin is the one that gave Shakur an offer? Kind of hard to duck if you're the one that gave an offer. Kind of hard to duck. Kind of hard. My brother Fort Green says, peace and blessings. Peace to you, my brother. There you go, Vic. He says Shakur is going to be trapped just like Canelo. It comes a time when you have killers waiting for you both ways, 140, 35, and 47. There is nowhere to run, BF. I got a video for that. I got a video for that, Vic. And a what's his name, too? A song for it. But I gotta play the song on the low because I don't know if they're going to let me keep it. I read my OG. I read my brother Chris. Oh, and then I read that one. Okay, bet that. Bet that one. Talk to me about this fight, y'all. What y'all think about this? What y'all think about this fight? This is at 140, bro. What y'all think? What y'all think? Now, what I want to do, y'all, unless y'all are all scared and shit, is I want to do a 140 Game of Thrones. I want to do a 140 Game of Thrones, y'all. That's what I want to do. 140 Game of Thrones. Now, I be trying to do these Game of Thrones joints, and y'all be like hella scared to do them. Okay. This fight is a fight that can absolutely happen. But let me ask you guys a question. Why are you guys giving Gary Antoine Russell a pass, bro? Can someone explain to me why Gary Antoine Russell gets a pass? Can anybody explain why Gary Antoine Russell gets a pass? Because Gary Antoine Russell has been getting mad passes. This fight is fucking phenomenal. Abso-fucking-lutely phenomenal. I do not know why. Well, actually, I do know why. Frank Martin gets the hate that Frank Martin gets. Frank Martin gets the hate that he gets because of Shakur fans. That's why. Because Shakur fans don't like Frank Martin because Frank Martin didn't give in to everything that they wanted him to give in to. So if Frank Martin was to bow down, bend over, and kiss Shakur Stevenson's complete asshole, then they would like Frank Martin. But because Frank Martin didn't bow down and kiss ass to Shakur, now they don't like Frank Martin. That's why. And you guys can tell yourselves any excuse you want to tell yourselves. That is the blatant facts. 100% facts. But see, I have another fight for you guys. A fight at 140 that can absolutely happen. And I'm wondering why this fight is not a fight that you guys are asking for. That one. Why are you guys not asking for this fight? Don't all speak at once. Don't all speak at once, bro. Don't all speak at once. I'm going to do the Game of Thrones for 140. I'm gonna need to see what you guys is gonna say about these things. Because I know what I'm gonna say. You can call it whatever you want. I know what I'm gonna say. The commish says, just coming back in town, bro. Commish. Salute to the commish. Glad you had safe travels, commish. Like, I know what I'm going to say about this fight. I think it's a very, very good fight. I think it could go either way, but I'm not going to talk about who I think is going to win. I just want you guys to look at it. Because all I've been doing is showing you guys the amount of fights that could happen at 140. Now, while y'all are looking at that, feast your eyes on this one. Yeah, feast your eyes on this one. Somebody's getting knocked out. Somebody is getting put to sleep, bro. Somebody is getting put to absolute sleep. This is not going the distance. Somebody's getting knocked out. Yeah, someone's getting knocked out, y'all. This is not going the distance at all. Now, like I said, I'm not going to go on who I think is going to win and these type of things. I will do what I'm going to do for the Game of Thrones series that I'm going to start doing is this is going to be for y'all. I'm not going to tell you my takes because I'm going to do videos. I have videos that I'm working on that are going to be for my members only, where I'm going to do Game of Thrones series for my members. So I'm going to break down these fights for you guys. So it won't be like the whole thing is going to be these individuals. I'm going to break these down for y'all. Frank's been inactive. He just fought. How is Frank inactive? He just fought. What are you talking about? He just fought. Kind of difficult for someone to be inactive if they just fought. Salute to you. So I've given you guys a litany. How many? 4, 8, 12. I've given you 15 different fights, and there's actually more because I only use the tippity top fighters. I didn't use Sandor Martin. I didn't use Alberto Puello. I didn't use Pitbull Cruz or Lamont Roach. I didn't use Honor Barboza. That is 5 fighters that I didn't use. I didn't even put in there. 5 fighters I didn't put in. And they're available. So I'm going to, y'all want to do it tomorrow? Yeah, we'll do it tomorrow. We'll see if you guys is with it. Dalton Smith, dog. Dalton Smith is a dog, yo. He could arguably beat Subriel. Tio versus Gary. I already showed that one. Yeah, I showed Tio versus Gary. So Tio versus Gary, Tio versus Shakur, Tio versus Keyshawn, Tio versus Popo, Tio versus Frank Martin. Yeah, there's a bunch of mixes. There's a bunch of mixes. Bunch of mixes, y'all. I've got other mixes that I didn't even put on here yet. Yeah, I didn't put these on here. Bunch of mixes. That could happen. Here, I put it back up for y'all. Because I took that one off of my what's name because I had to move some space. So I'll put it back up for y'all. I had to move some space. CSM is in the building. Salute to my brother. I see you in the building, King. Okay, then now I gotta take this one. I gotta delete this off. So if y'all ask me for that, then that's gonna be deleted. Here you go. There you go. So we're going to have these conversations, y'all. Where does Tank stack up in this here mix? Nowhere. This is 140. Why would Tank stack up at 140? He don't even fight at 135. He don't even fight at 35. So he don't stack up nowhere. He don't stack up nowhere. He don't fight anywhere. The only place Tank you can say he can get a dub is in Magic City. There's plenty of strippers in there for him to punch on. So we're going to do this tomorrow, y'all. Tomorrow, we're going to do a Game of Thrones. But it's going to be between y'all. If y'all want to participate, it's on y'all to do. All right? If y'all don't want to participate, if y'all don't want to do it, I have another live I'm going to do. But if y'all want to, tomorrow, Game of Thrones, 140. You guys are going to determine who the top dude is at 40. Y'all. It's going to be y'all. It's going to be on you guys to determine who is the number one, who is the top guy, the biggest threat, the biggest everything. It's going to be on y'all to cook this. It's going to be on y'all. So we're going to see if y'all want to do it tomorrow, y'all. So we'll see. I'll do it about 5 for you guys. That gives it plenty of time for everybody to get into the building, right? So I'm going to cook on some other things in the beginning. And then you don't think he coming to 140. Why would he go to 140? He doesn't even fight at 135. Why would he go to 140? Why would I think that a fighter who was about to fight Jake Paul is going to 140? 140 for what? Why would I think that? You know, why would I think that? There is no inkling. This man has given me no inkling to think that he's doing anything but fighting Judge Judy. He has given me nothing to think anything otherwise. But anyways, I digress. This is what we're doing tomorrow, y'all. So we're going to see how this one plays out. All right, I'm going to grab something to eat, and I'm going to chop it with y'all tomorrow, man. I got some videos that y'all going to see in the morning. We'll get to it, man. Y'all let me know who y'all think. I see my brother Terrell says, Shakur or Gary. I'm going to ask y'all. I'll probably ask y'all tomorrow before we even start who y'all think, and then we'll cook on it. All right, man. I'm out of here, y'all. Peace and almighty blessings. Yeah, tomorrow, Vic. Tomorrow.